Hello. Howdy. Oh, please, God, no!
Hello, hello, hello. My horse won't spawn, apparently. Alright. Testing 1, 2, testing. Okay, yeah, I can hear myself. Alright. Workbench. Can you make there? That's interesting. Fix the stables over here. There we go. Bro, horse, stop trying to maintain canter with that freaking. Good lord. I don't remember how much money I even have in the bank. Not bad. I don't really need that. Oh, well, it's for... 337.
Sorry.
Pardon me. Oh,
Or like
sorry.
past the count there.
Need some more revolver rounds. Howdy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. Do you work at the store?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Do you mind if I just go in and get some ammo?
Yeah.
Or you rather me purchase off you? I don't mind either way.
Oh, it'll be the same price either way.
Alrighty. I'll just get it off of that shelf then. No
All right.
matter. Hey, question. If you can hear me.
Yeah.
Would getting a gun customized from you be cheaper than customizing it myself?
It'd be same price.
Right. I don't have the money to do the customization. I was just wondering.
Yeah, no, the customization is gonna be the same price as what's listed in the catalog. But the overall, depending on what you want done to the gun, it can be expensive. Like, I just did. I just customized somebody's gun. They wanted a copper cylinder and a copper barrel, and that alone cost them about like $200.
Yeah, no, it's I've kind of price checked it a couple times, but do you happen to know if the Schofield there's a special grip for the Schofield? Do you know if the color changes on that?
Oh, let me take a look at the catalog.
Oh my gosh, it's loud.
I know I do understand the frustration because sometimes the catalog doesn't give you a good description of the grip.
Yeah, without having to purchase it.
And you're talking about the Bounty grip.
Right.
That is, I'm not sure exactly what the color is on it, but I know it's basically it's got a snake on it. I believe it's a rattlesnake or a copperhead.
Yeah, I could see the design, but I just don't know if I could actually change the color or the
No.
type of grain or anything like that.
As far as I'm aware, you can't.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
We'll look at it again. Grip. Yeah, that's definitely a shame.
Because I would say the only way to find out
We'll be
is
purchasing it.
is to purchase it. Yeah.
That's a lot of money to purchase, and
I know.
yeah, I may whenever I have some money just to throw away, I might try it. But
Yeah. Sadly, the senior gunsmith isn't around. If Flood was here, he would probably be able to answer that real easy.
right, do you know if he's gonna be around today? It's not that important. I just if he's
He might be around probably in an hour or so.
all right.
If not, we had a big exciting day yesterday, so he might be resting up for a bit, or at least taking it easy today.
Right. Well, alright, I appreciate your help. I may stop by if I'm in the area, see if he's around or not.
Yep.
If not, there's no big deal, but
You can also send him a telegram regarding everything. We do have a post-it note on the left side of the door frame with our telegram numbers outside.
I may come back and get that later. I see the Telegram boy waving me down right now, so I'm gonna go check that. But I
Alrighty.
appreciate it.
No problem. You have a good rest of your night.
Yep. Take it easy.
You as well.
5 minutes.
You're right over there, fella. Feel
Yeah.
free to take a seat by the fire if you like.
Don't mind if I do. Just waiting on Jack Cody.
Gideon or Kai, you happen to know where this poker game is at?
Do I?
About a poker
Right
game?
now.
Well, I reckon that's where Shay is. That's according to Alec. That's where he is right now.
Oh, but there's not
yeah,
some sort of a poker tournament going on, nothing like that.
It actually, yeah, might be in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah.
Oh, the Bastille. I'm assuming, yeah. No, actually, I think it might be on the boat.
Oh.
the Corrigan.
It might actually, well, not the Corrigan exactly. It's sister boat in the
Oh,
water.
the sister ship. Yeah. That's what they usually do, the casino games.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
I-
call
I
it
don't
even know what that
the
one's
Kerrigan 2 or something. Kerrigan the
Yeah,
second.
I think it's just
don't know.
also called the Corrigan.
They wouldn't
The
fucking
Corrigan,
know.
but
Is
with
it
a
true
C
they got
instead of a
poker
K.
on the number 2 there?
Yeah, that is true.
In the blackjack tables?
I don't know if
That
they
I
do.
do not know.
I've been out there before. I bartended at an event house on that boat, but I don't remember what tables they had. Besides the poker.
I'd like to learn to play that craps game, but it look awful complicated. I seen a fellow win $1,700 on that thing once.
Actually, I should send a telegram to Shay real quick.
Yes, please bombard him with telegrams. Please do it.
Oh, I am. Here, I'll be right back.
All right, all right.
Have you thought about why it's called a crap staple?
Why is it called craps?
Because when you lose, you walk around screaming crap.
That makes sense to me.
So let me save the screenshot or edit it.
It's considered an upper class form of gambling, along with baccarat.
Oh, I've heard of that. I've seen it played a couple of times. Seems like fun.
Oh, it's fun if you got the money for it and you want to understand it. But yeah, that's definitely more the upper crust that plays those games usually.
Going along with that reasoning, Kai, I think I'm going to start calling blackjack son of a bitch.
I warn everybody I come across: don't play blackjack with the dealer in Rhodes. Here in Rhodes, it's I don't trust the fellow.
See, I actually had a good run of games the other night, but that was probably because of the presence of one other person.
So I've noticed that as long as more than one person plays, it'll throw him off his game. You'll be fine. But if you're doing 1-on-1 against him, it's awful. You're better off going to Van Horn.
The dealer here knows what he's doing, though. He'll let you win.
does.
He'll let you win a couple rounds, make you feel confident, then take all your money.
That's exactly what he'll do. He'll let you win a few, 2-3 rounds, then he'll draw blackjack twice.
Yeah. But my favorite is when he always ups you by 1.
You stop on a 20, you'll get a blackjack. I mean, shit, even like, because I've noticed that he doesn't really risk pulling cards once he reaches 17, right?
Nope,
But-
no.
Oh, no. I have
Won't go
seen him
above.
pull.
I've seen him go above 17 actually, but he won't go above 18.
No, if he gets a 17, he won't draw another card.
If he starts with a 17, yes. If he draws to a 17, he will draw again. I mean, I've seen him draw 2 from a 17. That's why I don't trust the bastard.
So I've never seen that.
He's definitely a dirty cheat, that's for sure.
There's a famous
Yeah, I believe
gambler,
that.
don't recall his name, once said that the only game not made for a fool, gambling-wise, is blackjack. I reckon it gives the participant the most odds of beating the house. I sort of used to feel that way about roulette, but it's a bit deceptive because you're not just dealing with the red and black chips. There's those other chips as well.
Never played roulette.
Oh, it's a fun one. I like roulette.
Yeah, I actually really like roulette.
I play poker every now and then. I never bothered to actually learn how to play. I seem to do just well not knowing what I'm doing.
With roulette, you want to try to, especially if you want to make some money, you want to do the red or black, and you want a 2-to-1 one of the number strings. Just throw like $20 on it. You don't have to go crazy on it. Throw like $200 on one of the colors and throw like $20 on the number string. All this talk of gambling makes me want to gamble.
It's funny how that works.
God damn it. You'd almost think it was addictive. Ridiculous.
Nah.
Could go rob a bank or something, gamble your freedom.
Sounds a lot less fun, to be honest.
It's not nearly as terrifying as gambling away your money. Honestly.
I'd sure rather gamble away my freedom for a day or so than lose my money. I ain't gonna lie.
Actually realized that I never properly took down Shay's telegram.
Really, the easiest one to remember in the entire crossing.
That's
you don't
so
know it.
easy.
Is it the easiest?
It is.
Yeah.
Yes, it's Shay Murphy 24/7.
Shay Murphy 24/7. I'm gonna go save that right now. Then I sent to Jade, but I don't know if she's awake right now. I assume she is.
She's
Normally
with
awake
him.
together.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Shay.
was actually gonna do the same.
Shay Murphy 247, right?
That's right, yeah.
Okay. I'll be right
I'll
back.
I'll walk with you, Gideon.
Right.
Oh, sure.
Gonna send one to.
Watch him forget it when he gets there.
How can you fucking forget it?
It's Gideon.
That's right. It's Gideon.
I suppose that makes sense.
Oh wait, how long is it? Alright. I thought you were standing there for a while. I was about to be really weirded out that I didn't notice you there.
He had to point you out.
I just walked right by everybody. Saw some unsavory
I
folks,
saw
so I
you.
kept walking.
Yeah, I saw you.
I've got a keen eye.
Right, well.
I mean, I basically just walked right to the middle of the caravan. Didn't have to be keen to notice me, but yes, you do have a keen eye.
Thanks.
Well-
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Alright, anyway.
Did you reach out to our mutual friend now?
Which one?
Uriah.
I didn't hear back from him.
All right. It's unfortunate.
I wonder where he is. He should be around.
Yeah.
Howdy, Jesse.
Good day.
How you doing there? Buster?
He is
Buster
around.
Dalton.
I know who you are.
We worked with this fellow on a bank job.
Oh, that right? Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, me and him and Matthew all got caught while you and Benny got away. It was that job.
Oh, okay. No, he's looking a little bit, he's looking a little bit mobbed up at the moment. That's why I was slightly concerned.
Well, this is how I typically dress. I was wearing something more casual for the job.
I like that. We should get you into Saint Denis, sort of make a mold of you, get information on those folks.
Well, I'm trying to get information on recipes and stuff, but nobody wants to sell any.
Trying to get information on making boom boom. That's what you're trying to make?
He wants to make tonics.
Oh, no. That is going to take you a long time.
Why is that?
Because nobody's going to give up that recipe that easily.
Yeah. That's what I figured. I'm going to have to do some experimenting on my own, but I don't even know where to start.
You should reach out. There's an Irish fella in Saint Denis. I think he just kind of got off the boat. I reckon he's looking for the same thing, but he's looking for dynamite. How to make it.
Right. I know where to buy the ingredients for dynamite. I don't know how to make it though. But that's not
Well,
something-
reach out to XB865. Name Alphonse Declan. XB865, and much like you, I think he's trying to ingratiate himself with some of the folk down in Saint Denis. But I think he might want to be starting his own thing and sell to them.
XB what now? 365?
H865.
865. All right.
Yeah, and his name, you could just call him Al Declan, Declan. Just say you're trying to branch out Saint Denis, find some recipes. Y'all may be able to work together on that. I don't often go to the city. I try to stay away from that area.
This is road's probably where I'm more so frequent because I'm gonna get in the moonshine too. I know how to make moonshine. I learned from a fella named Squeaky Pete how to make moonshine. But everything else.
The moonshine, I mean, that no disrespect, but that's a sort of a dime a dozen. That ain't worth much.
No,
you gotta.
That's why I'm trying to get into everything else.
Yeah, I got a pretty good idea of how to make certain things that are real valuable, but I reckon me and Jack want to get to know you a little better before I pass those on to you.
Well, that's fine.
Put it this way, I got a recipe for something worth about $300 to $500. Now you got to get the goods for it, and it ain't easy to get. But there's a way to make it happen, and you got to find a buyer too.
Yeah. Well, these the Irish here, they have those tonics, the ones that make you feel like you could run forever. Those, but they don't make it. They just buy and sell it. So I can figure out how to make it. I could just buy it to them, or I could sell it to them in bulk. That's
So
what I want to do.
to get that sort of information, I mean, you're gonna have to do something in exchange, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure no one will name a price. That's the one thing.
No, it's very because nothing you could pay is worth it. You understand? You can give them a Mauser pistol worth about $3,000 to $5,000. It's not worth the recipe itself.
Right.
Recipe itself is invaluable.
Right. I just wonder how everybody else found out about it.
Well, that's easy. That's very easy. You join certain organizations. You become part of, for instance, Taipan. They're going to give you recipes as they earn your trust.
Yeah, Taipan has something that I want as well, but that's a big beast to try to get information from.
All I needed to do with my recipe, find a loose-lipped Italian fellow, and I know how to make something extremely valuable.
Right.
You got a shovel?
No.
Do me a favor. Get yourself a shovel. When you got some free time, start digging, all right? And if you find me a pair of scissors, I'm going to give you $50 for them. And I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with them.
Right. Is there any place in particular that you should dig to find scissors?
Unfortunately not. It's sort of, you could play the treasure hunting game if you've seen that, that spang-dangle new machine they got where you carry around, you look for treasures. But really, it's just sort of a luck situation,
Talking about the metal detector or whatever.
Right, yeah. You could use that, but it's not going to make it any easier,
No.
So I would just say, whenever you get a chance, you got 10, 15 minutes, you just go ahead, dig around, see what you find. Get some potatoes for yourself. You could turn that into a nice, delicious stew. And if you find a pair of scissors, that's going to be very valuable.
Right. I mean, I honestly take information over money payments at this point.
That's the best thing. I mean, for instance, I've got the location of an oregano farm. So that sort of information has value. You wanna keep it to yourself, and then to the biggest buyer, somebody you trust, you sell it. By the way, where the goddamn hell did Jack? Oh, he's sitting over there.
He's sitting over there.
Let's get him.
He left us.
Let's go over there. God damn it.
Heap of men.
Well, a cigarette, yeah. I've got a couple still.
I'm just always thinking, I'm a thinker, I am.
Oh, was
You're
that what you
thinking.
call it?
So I'm thinking about everything.
Thinking about everything.
You couldn't
I just-
possibly understand all the things that I think about.
Alright.
It takes them at least 2 hours to form a thought.
Yeah, and that thought is, building cities, things like that.
Right.
Can do it so quickly.
Give me a profound thought. I don't know. But Taran just told he had one.
What?
You just told this man you had a cigarette, right?
I got you.
Yeah, well, he needs to come closer so I can give it to him.
Well, I'm a nice fella, so. Would you like a cigarette? Oh my god.
Howdy, Gideon. How you doing?
Hey, not too bad. How you doing?
A bit better without ropes around my legs.
Well, I feel like we all can be doing better without ropes, I guess. I assume you all got all that settled.
Working on it.
Actually, I do have a question for you. Actually, let me ask you to the side if you wouldn't mind.
All right.
Trust me, I'm not gonna rope you up. It's just a. It's just
Better
a little
not. If you do
chat.
it the other side of the camp, right? There's something going on
I
between
swear
the
to
two of them.
God, if they start swinging in the camp, I'm going to tackle one of them. You got to get the other right eye.
Promise.
Now,
Right.
did you notice the similarities between the two?
more reckless.
Yeah, I do that with the roulette. Roulette's one of
I
the
have
games
enjoyed
where
playing it, but
when you go down in roulette, you know, you go into your negatives in roulette. That's when you become a true gambler. Because now you start, you know, you're down 1,800 or you're down 1,600. Now you're going to start playing big. You're going to do 1,000 each time or 500 each time, and it's just going to go worse and worse.
I went down there and threw $1,000 on one of them. I think it was 1,000. It actually might have only been 500.
Gosh, excuse me.
I think it was 1,000. And one.
Sorry, guys.
I went one time there to Saint Denis. You know, Mr. Copperhead worked there at the gun store. I turned in about $550 worth of gems. And I said, Mr. Copperhead, you want to see $500 get spent? He go, yep, I do. Comes with me all the way there to the Corrigan. I put $550 on roulette. I lost it all. One roll. I just walked away. What else could I do?
Damn. Back in like, oh yeah, that $1,000 was $1,000 I borrowed for a job.
Oh yeah, that'll happen. That's the
we
problem.
met up with the person. We met up with the person at the boat. They gave me the $1,000. I turned to the table, threw $1,000 down, got $1,000 back, gave him his $1,000, and left.
But that's the way to do it. I mean,
That seems like the ideal situation, to be honest.
I think the important thing with gambling is just whether you win or lose, you walk away after your first major win or lose. That's it. You know, either you beat the house or it beats you. But if you keep fighting, you're just going to keep losing.
Yeah, I don't like playing for long periods of time. I play for like, when we go down, if we went down there with like $500, I'd play for like 30 minutes, and then I'd probably just go all in on something and then walk away.
I mean, that's the way to do it. You know, the big gamblers, you know, these some of the casino boats, you know, over there on the Mississippi, places like that, will bring on gamblers, and they'll allow them to stay for free and pay for their food and beverage, just in an effort to keep them there longer. Because the house knows that if you're there longer, you're going to spend more money, you're going to lose more. And one thing that you know, most casinos do not want is for you to win and then leave.
I don't think I understood any of that conversation.
Oh, what, in regards to gambling, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I don't do much gambling. Not very good at it.
Basically teaching you how to be a proper gambler.
We will have to start taking lessons from you guys.
The
I don't know
odds are
about
always
that.
against you, basically.
Okay,
Every time.
that's a good start, I think. I'm gonna check telegrams again.
There's one casino game where the odds are not really against you, and that's blackjack.
Right. Maybe I'll
Problem
start
with
with
it
blackjack
is-
then.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's
Don't
still
get too
50-50.
disheartened.
Even in roulette, if you bet red or black, it's still only like a 48% chance for both because there's the zeros, the green zeros.
Yeah, that's exactly where they get you in roulette. It's not a split 50-50.
Would y'all want to go check out that poker tournament?
If it's still going on, I kind of would.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to go to the gun store anyway.
You probably have to pay to get in though. If I was getting, I guess.
Oh wait,
a
it's on
betting
the
man.
boat. That's why. Look, it's on the boat. But I still need to go to the gun store regardless.
I came up with a plan.
Yes,
What's that? Involving him.
Yeah, actually,
all right, so what's going on?
he just wanted to. Apparently, he likes to play patty cake with Deputy Winters and was asking about the book and why I had it. Bullshit. I was like, dude, does everybody just fucking hold hands in this whole fucking crossing?
I know. Yeah, no, I know. What do you say?
He was like, "Oh, I'm not saying I'm not threatening you or anything. I was just wondering, just curious, no big deal." He actually turned out to be reasonable about it, but I was just like, "Dude, this nothing fucking personal. You know, like, mind your own damn business when it comes to other outlaws and deputies."
What did I
the
fucking
fuck?
tell you? What did I fucking tell you about this place? I warned you about this, didn't I? I did
That's all
warn
right.
you. I did
That's all
warn
right. You know what? I see an opportunity to break up that bullshit.
I agree. We can't pay no mind to it. But was this the same fellow associated with our recent issue or no?
Yeah, that's Gideon. He's a friend
That's
of.
Gideon,
Well, he
okay.
was with Vernon when they pulled me off the poker table and tied me
Well, I
up.
reckon we might as well just bring him in. Let's get away from here with this
Yeah.
this newer fella and discuss that. Yeah, come on.
Do I not already know the details? Okay, well, let's see here.
Hey, Jesse, you coming over here?
Wasn't sure if I was invited or not.
Yeah, you're invited. You're invited. I just wanted to get away from, maybe any other lurkers.
I mean, look, Jesse. I mean, might as well be with us on our problems here. I mean, if we're gonna,
I told him all about it yesterday.
you tell him about our idea with the Wild Bunch, that sort of thing.
What specifically do you mean?
That we're looking to put together a proper group here.
I mean, we could use some numbers for when we get into conflicts. Right now, it's like we can't do much when we have a conflict with a group of 6. When we're just 1 or 2 or 3 of us, it's really hard to do anything about it.
Well, that's why I think there is a time and place for everything. We could certainly pick a time to establish that as a definite thing.
Well, it's like I was telling Cody yesterday. I've done my time with running in a gang underneath somebody, and I'm just kind of, it's not for me anymore. But I have nothing against, having accomplices and having partners that I can help out when need be. And right now, I don't have much friends in the crossing or people that I associate with.
Yeah, this ain't a situation where someone's gonna be bossing everybody around. This is a situation where we all come together and we have common goals, common needs, and work together to solve those.
Yeah, we've never. I mean, anytime me and Jack have run together, we've run before in other states, and we never do things from a dictatorial perspective. We try to do things. I don't like to use the word democratic, but it's sort of it's a meeting of minds. We look out for each other, sort of like a wolf pack of sorts.
And we ain't even got to fuck with official titles or labels or bullshit. Just when one of us needs something, we can all come together and work on it.
We also don't do any of the shit these other fellas do. We don't listen. For instance, if you got your problems, right now, if it's serious shit, somebody fucking with you, you can come to us and ask, for help. But if it's just some personal shit where, like, somebody robbed you, we don't want you coming to us for that, and we ain't going to go to you for that. This is the sort of bullshit we cannot stand here in the crossing. Is this family shit? You rob one person, you got a problem with 10 other people. That's ridiculous. There's a time and place to start problems. Getting robbed on the road, that ain't one of them. Now if somebody harassing you, attacking you regularly, robbing you regularly, that's different.
Let me give you an example, Jesse. So I robbed a deputy, I told you, Zoe Winters.
Yeah.
I robbed a couple guns, some handcuffs, and a couple books off of her just because I was curious. Now, that fella is a outlaw. I don't know who he runs with, all that stuff, but he's not associated with the law officially in any capacity. Now, for some motherfucking reason, that guy came to me just now and had to ask me about robbing a deputy, like he had an issue with it. And I was like, fella, if anything, you should be fucking giving me a goddamn high five. Why the fuck are you making this your problem? You know, I really don't fucking understand. And he goes, oh, well, you know, sometimes we like engage in hand-to-hand combat together in like the fighting rings and stuff. And I was like, okay, so now all of a sudden you have to fucking kill somebody for it? Like, I don't understand.
The level of ridiculousness and the level of connection you got here. By the way, that's another thing, Jesse. If you go to Saint Denis, I want to explain to you, what I'm telling you here, this is bad. In Saint Denis, magnify that by about 1 million, okay? If you go to Saint Denis, right, you start talking about, you said you was trying to make items, right?
Right.
You start saying too much about that shit, I promise you the fucking mob gonna find you and they're gonna throw you in the goddamn river. Just for talking about it. Just for saying, I want to make items. They're gonna go, this guy's a challenger. He's trying to make items here too. We're gonna get rid of him. That's the level of bullshit you face here. Sometimes, unfortunately, your word is your bond. You know. No, they're not. They're not.
You know what?
They got all uppity with me yesterday because I was asking if they had the recipe for it, whether they made it or not.
That's how they will protect it with their lives and they'll kill you for it. I mean, I was telling Jack here, he's awful friendly with them, but at the end of the day, they're looking out for them for each other. You see.
Well, I'm nice to him because I'm looking out for myself. You know, but
good.
I need some place to sell my guns, but. And also, they have tonics and that kind of stuff. But imagine, Jesse, if we found out tomorrow somebody robbed Zoe, and we were like, "Oh, we had a nice conversation with her through a jail door, so now we got to make it our problem and go find that guy for talking bad to her or something." Like, it doesn't fucking make any sense. Why would imagine feeling that way? I don't understand it.
Right.
Imagine
a lost art in outlaws nowadays to keep your business to yourself.
It's something they don't understand, but that's right. They start going around making, their friends' problems their problems. That ain't a real outlaw as far as I'm concerned. It's not how an outlaw operates, because really the only rule we have, and, I hate to use this term, but sort of the term, the thieves' code, is that we understand, look, you're going to rob us. We are not prepared for the robbery. Look, that was our fault, not yours. You out there doing your job. We're not prepared for it. If we were men, we want to stand up and put a fight, pull a gun. That's another thing. But, just that alone, that ain't a reason to start no wars. Ain't a reason to even go after a fella.
Imagine, like, you go to the general store and you buy cigarettes off someone, and then the next day you find out that person got robbed. Imagine feeling all emotional, like, oh, we need to get them because I bought cigarettes off of her yesterday. What the fuck? That's none of your goddamn business just because you bought some goddamn cigarettes off her the day before.
Right.
I don't know. That's how I feel about it. The fact that an outlaw would come up to me and ask me about what I took off a deputy and why I should probably give it back, that's just fucking ridiculous to me. Anyways, I have a plan, though. Although that kind of throws a fucking wrench in it because apparently they're friends, but... sparring partners.
Well...
Pardon me, gentlemen. I got to go behind this tree and relieve myself. Y'all go ahead.
Jesse, I spent a lot of time yesterday after you went to bed combing the crevices over there north of Valentine, and I actually found some even better spots to set up the same choke point plan.
All right.
Now, I'm hoping Jade would be around soon because of our agreement we made yesterday.
Yeah, I was I was thinking the same thing.
It'd be a good time. I mean, if us two, Jade and Buster, I mean, that's good enough for a crew right there. I mean, obviously, more is ideal, but I'm just saying, as far as minimum numbers go, you could get by with that.
Be fine with robbing that train that's passing us by before.
We need some more inside information about how it works, how much law is usually there, train schedules, stuff like that.
That's the only thing I'm thinking.
I ain't hit any of these trains yet. I'm gonna go back to the fire now that we've concluded that conversation.
What was your idea? Oh, okay. Your idea was about the.
No. I had this idea, and I don't know. Maybe it's better or worse now. But I figured.
Is this involving Gideon or the bank?
It's Gideon isn't really directly involved. He was just apparently there when it all happened, when I got picked up, and he was just helping because he was there, and they're friends or something. I don't fucking know why he was involved.
So sticking his nose where it don't belong again is basically what you're saying.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it. But what I was thinking was, it's a little bit complicated. I kind of want to stitch up. If we can't get a full crew together to go to that meeting, then ain't no sense in 3 of us going to get gunned down by 6. So what I figure is I'll go there myself, but ahead of time I
should
will
reach out to Edgar. Ask him.
I was thinking about that. We have to pay him something, but I was thinking about that.
Pay him up front.
Okay, well I don't have his telegram. You have to give me it.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Because yeah, I mean, we could just send him in there with us and take care of business, you know.
Yeah.
Crazy bastard. He'll do it for the right amount of money. But how much money is it going to take? That's the question.
$250.
Think he'll do it for that?
He will. For $250. We got to pay him up front. Do it as a goodwill gesture. I know it sounds fucking crazy, but it's going to say to him, listen, we're going to pay you up front here. You're going to come with us. These motherfuckers ain't going to shut up about this. We need you to help us. No, I'd like to solve this peacefully. I really would. I think this is really ridiculous to go to this fucking extent to deal with this problem. You know, we could be robbing a fucking bank right now. You understand what I'm saying? We can be making some money right now. Instead we worrying about this bullshit. I think it's a real pain in the ass.
I think anybody who's this bent out of shape over a stolen gun, that may or may not even have sentimental value, is just somebody with a very fragile ego.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
always is.
The issue is that a stolen gun has caused us this much turmoil. It's cutting into our own business. You understand?
Yeah, no.
So it gets to a point where we're willing to be reasonable. You know, we're willing to. Shit, I pay this fella, you know, for a fucking shitty Schofield. I'll give him $300 for it. The thing is, they're not willing to be reasonable. So it comes to a point where we are forced to act.
It's an ego thing. It's an ego.
Yeah, it is. No, it is.
They want to
sort of we're stronger than you do.
Yeah.
Telling Jack here, you know, he should tell it. She should have said to him, "Stop hiding behind your fucking brother's skirt there," because his brother is the one at Thieves Landing. You see, he's just some fella from Guam.
Yeah, we'll go back to Guam.
You see, that's what I was fucking telling Jack here, is we go to Guam, all 3 of us, or a good group of us, and we just find this piece of shit, and we just take him to the jungle and deal with him there. Because I ain't playing this game no more, and he thinks it's a game. He don't think we're serious, you see. Jack gave him an offer when we were there, you know, to work with us.
Mm-hmm. He said, "How about this? How about what you're doing to me? I'll pay you to do to other people." And I said, "Well, I tell you what, you give me a telegram, and you know, maybe we can work something out. But until then, I'm gonna hold on to your things, just so I don't think you're blowing smoke up my ass about, you know, what you're telling me." And he said, "Nah, fuck it, never mind then." So anybody will say anything with a gun to their head. How the fuck am I supposed to believe them in the moment?
Right. I mean,
by the way, I met somebody that could be a good connect for Gorma as well. I met a guy, his name is Richard White, and he's some sort of safari guy who works over there. He could be our liaison. He seemed half drunk, so.
I mean, if this guy is seriously an outlaw, he knows how this works. You steal a gun, you sell it off, and you never see it again.
That's right. That's simple shit right there.
I don't know what part he doesn't understand, that you don't have access to that gun anymore. You already sold it. Tough luck, fella.
Jesse, this is what I've been fucking saying. This is why the fella being unreasonable. And when a fella being unreasonable and making threats, there's only one thing you can do. Listen, we ain't no goddamn citizens, otherwise we go to the fucking law. We ain't gonna do that shit. So we gonna have to do something about it. It's that simple.
If I ever had a gun stolen, right, from me, and I cared so much about it, the most I would do is offer to pay for it to get it back, right? But if whoever stole it, if I go up and talk to them and they say they already sold it to somebody, well, I mean, that's that. You know, I can't do anything about it. There's not No
Why don't
use
you get this
shooting a
motherfucker
fella.
here right now? Why don't we deal with this situation right fucking now? You just bring him here. You know, look, it's real simple. You know, he either accepts the deal or he goes. We can make something out of this. See, we say, look, we want to go to Guam. We want to succeed there. But fact is, you know, just like Jesse said, this is the business. We don't got your goddamn gun. We don't care much about your gun as you do. We give it to somebody, they sell it. You know, we tried to get it back, recuperate. We can't get it. You know, what can we give aside from that? We'll consider that. It's that simple. And if they don't accept that, we just fucking me and Jess are just waiting in the bush and just shoot these bastards. Real simple shit. If I'm being honest, I think we're offering them quite a lot.
I would offer just, like you said, Buster, just a little bit over what you would pay for the Schofield anyhow.
No. Here's the thing. Don't forget this part too. They took $300 and my volcanic off me, so they're more than compensated for what we took.
That is way. That's
They are compensated.
That is good
You tell them
enough.
right now.
So I don't see
we
why
are-
we're
we are
not
more
fucking
than happy-
square. You know,
It's that simple. No, if that's the case, look, we're more than happy to work for you. But you are compensated. You got a volcanic 300. That's well over the value of even a customized Schofield.
and the volcanic was customized, so
There you go.
he came
No,
out with $300 ahead.
We ain't playing this shit no more. No. It's over. So if you want to send him a message, you go ahead. I don't even think you should send him anything. I think it's pretty much we just let this go.
Yeah, just the only thing that sucks about that is if I just ignore it, then they're just gonna find me alone one time and do what they're gonna do.
They're
And
expecting
Well, let's
you to
deal
have it
with
Monday,
this.
Right?
what's that?
They're expecting it Monday, right?
At some point this weekend, yeah.
So, honestly, just send him a telegram saying you found out who had the gun. And you were able to get a hold of it. Lure him out somewhere.
That was one of my original plans.
That's exactly what we was thinking.
One of my original plans was I was gonna give him your telegram, say here's a telegram of the fellow, let's go get it together. When we come find you, you're waiting with Buster and whoever else we can round up, and then we just gun him down. That was kind of the original plan, actually. You could be the fake, the fake, the plant, pretend like it's you. We confront you, talk for a minute, and you say, yeah, I had it, but I sold it, whatever, or whatever you guys say, or like, no, fuck you, it's in my bank and you're not getting it, and then that would be the cue line where we just gun them down, something like that.
The other option is we go to Guam and we take this piece of shit kid. We just kidnap him and we just do it from there. Take him deep into the jungle. Ain't nobody gonna find. He's gonna be there, Jack. I told you that.
That's a lot of money to just get there.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's true too.
Money I don't have, to be fair.
Yeah, over close to $1,000. Just you're right. It's not even worth it. That's the thing. This is such nonsense. It's not even worth that.
Mm-hmm. Ideally, we get a full group together. We tell him I have it. We meet him, and we do what I said, where I'll drop the fucking gun at his feet and say, "There's your fucking gun." Bend over and pick it up, and then we'll just start gunning him down.
Now you do that, he's just gonna shoot you.
Well, that's fine.
If you drop the gun on the ground, he's just gonna shoot you. So
I don't think he's gonna be able to react that quick.
No,
doesn't fucking matter. We're splitting hairs here anyway.
Not if Jack already has it in his mind that he's going to pull a shotgun on him. It's going to take a couple seconds for that fella to comprehend that he just threw a gun at his feet.
That's why I'm saying I'll play nice, like I actually am gonna be.
That he's won.
Yeah, it's gonna be like I'm gonna be playing nice. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I got the gun for you. Make it seem like I'm literally there just to give him the damn gun. And then I'm gonna drop the gun at his feet and say, "There's your fucking gun," while I'm pulling the shotgun out and pulling the trigger. He ain't gonna be able to react quick enough. The only thing is if he shot me before I pulled the gun out, that would be something.
by the way, we gotta
gun.
get Jesse his cut for the bank job there. We gotta take you to the bank and I'll give you some stuff.
I got it. Jack gave me a cut.
Oh, nice.
Okay. We split the cash up between us. We figured you guys could split the loot that you kept. Figured it'd balance out pretty good.
I honestly don't remember what I gave you.
Too much, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all settled on that.
As far as I'm concerned, and I don't want to step on any toes here for anybody who might like this fella, but I think Benny getting away with his job, with his idea, is good enough.
Yeah, he wanted to meet up with us again.
I got a telegram from him too. I didn't respond.
Well, he is talkative sort, and but he's all right, I think.
With that conversation, Buster, remember you were telling me he rubbed you a bit the wrong way with all saying, "I don't want any loot. I don't even want any of it. Don't worry about me. I don't want to cut."
He is a real tricky son of a bitch. Yeah, I mean, but I don't know if that's him being a good fellow, if that's him trying to be a trickster. You never know.
Well, apparently Jesse's on the same page with us, and we all kind of got rubbed the wrong way with the whole situation.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I mean, how could I say? I hate to say this. Ben is the kind of fella that, and by the way, me and Jack have known a fella like this. Very similar. You know who he reminds me of?
Mm-hmm.
From Kentucky. You know the fella I'm talking about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Clay. He's just this fella that for whatever reason, he just rubs people the wrong way. I don't know how else to put it. He just, socially, he got an issue there. That's pretty much that simple.
I think it's too convenient that he pushed so hard for us to split up, saying that was the only way we're all going to make it out.
I don't blame you. And I'll be honest with you.
He's the only one that make it out. You two are the only one that made it out.
Well, see, here's the thing about that is now me and him made it out, right? I had a lot of loot on me. But this fella was talking about how, I don't care about loot. You don't got to give me nothing. Just split it with the fellas. Well, yeah, but we didn't get away with a lot either anyway. So I don't necessarily think he was trying to just get away on his own, unless he was planning on robbing me. Did a pretty poor job at it. But he just, I don't know. Jack knows better than I do on this.
I'll tell you what it is. He wants to be one of those fellas that makes himself known to the law and then gets away, and that's how he gets his personal intrinsic value payment is the knowledge that he announced himself to the world during the job and then got away. That's all he cared about.
You know what? You're right. It was about him because he just wanted to be the badass that, tricked him essentially.
How many times did he say his name?
He didn't give a shit about the money. That much he wasn't lying about. I don't think he cares about the money. I actually believe him on that.
He's one of those.
But he does care about getting his fucking name out there like Billy the Kid, And we don't need no Billy the Kid in our group until, listen, at some point maybe we decide to go a little loud. But that's only when we have the money to do it. Got a few thousand
and the numbers.
And the numbers, exactly.
The way I see it is, it's a game of chess, right? Checkers, whatever you want to say. I'm not going to try too hard to hide who I am. But if you catch me, you catch me. That's what happened the last bank job. They surrounded me and Matthew. I put my hands up. All right, you got me. Congratulations, you got me. Whatever.
It's a shame for the first job you had with us to come to that conclusion,
Yeah. Well, honestly, it was really just bad luck because Matthew and I had lost him, but I was trying to let my horse rest up and was meandering around and ran right back into him.
Mm-hmm. That Benny motherfucker also, we asked him to come along on a job with us, and then he all of a sudden felt like he was in charge and wanted to change our fucking plans.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
That's
I understand that 100%. He tried to take ownership of it. Y'all would have shot him if you heard his conversation afterwards.
I almost did when we were trying to plan the fucking thing out.
I almost fucking shot him, and Jackie knows I'm a nice fella. But he even said, sometimes I talk too much. If I talk too much, he'll tell me to shut the fuck up. But, I was going to tell him a different way. Because I sort of got the feeling there, just with his constant reminder of, it's for you guys. I got the feeling this motherfucker going to try to rob me. So I was ready. Just whatever he going to do, I'm just going to pull a gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he seems like a slippery motherfucker.
Well, he is, but he warned us about that.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
I should do the same. Should we even contact this fellow? Are we all agreeing that that's it?
I agree.
Plan to be here tomorrow.
I agree with the idea of dropping it. That seems the most logical solution. I just don't think they'll drop it.
They're not going to. That's the thing is they're gonna strike me no matter what when I'm alone. So if that's gonna happen, I would rather preemptively at least get the first lick in.
I think so too. Why don't we try to set this up now? Or you think we need more?
I want to wait till tomorrow.
All right.
I was telling everybody tomorrow. So.
Do you think Jade would join in if she didn't say anything?
I don't know because the the only way that she would even remotely consider it is if she was completely unidentifiable in that situation, because you know she got her business here and everything.
That's
so.
what I'm saying. As an extra gun, she don't have to talk or anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just an extra person.
I'll float the idea real subtle like and see and feel it out, but I won't put her on the spot for it.
Listen,
if we can fucking find her today.
If anything, nobody knows who I am yet in the crossing. If you give me a location, if you spot him somewhere alone, just tell me if I'm around.
Oh, that's beautiful, especially with your mobbed up get up there.
I haven't seen.
That'd be beautiful.
I have not seen Vernon alone or Benjamin alone, except for when we robbed him. Actually, that's the only time I've seen Benjamin.
Whoa, hold on. I got a big fucking good idea here. Jesse, how you do an Italian accent?
Fella, I'm from Kentucky. I can't do it. Daggone Italian
God
accent.
damn it. You can't even... just give it a try. Come on. Pretend you're an Italian mobster style there.
Here, you figure that. I'll be right back.
You say this. You got nothing coming to you. You already got his gun and his money. If you keep chasing him, you're going to have a big fucking problem. Say it like that. You got nothing coming to you. Big fucking keep chasing him, you're going to have a big fucking problem.
You got nothing. I can't do it. That's my own voice.
That was a good start. You was off to a damn good start there. Come on.
You got nothing coming to you. If you keep chasing him, we're going to have a problem.
There you go. That's fine. Now, this is what you do, right? You find this son of a bitch, you go ahead, you take care of him, and you tell him like that. You say, listen, people bigger than this are not happy with how you're dealing with this situation. You leave these boys alone. You already got your money and your gun. It ends here. Something like that, Sort of just see if we can't scare them enough to just let them drop it here. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that's an option. With your get up and, you look, they might think that we have friends in high places over there in Saint Denis. If that's what they think, they're not going to fuck around.
Yeah. Thing is, don't you think if they find out that I'm not part of that group, don't you think the group that they're thinking I'm part of might take it personally?
They ain't never going to find out your name. They ain't never going to know your name. And if they make that accusation that, they sent some fella look mobbed up to come after me, we ain't going to know you. Understand? So it's a win-win. It's a win-win. You could even try, if it's easier for you, do more of an Irish or a Scotch accent.
I guess honestly, it would just be my word against theirs. Well, it wouldn't even be my word against theirs. I wouldn't even tell them.
You wouldn't? Nah, you don't remember nothing.
I might insinuate it, but if someone comes up to me, it's like, I never told no fella I was part of the mob.
Now, here's what you're going to do. I'm going to pay $100 to do it. If this happens and you meet this fella and you do this, you're going to burn the outfit you're currently wearing. I'm going to give you the money to do it. Get yourself a new outfit. And if he says, this fella said such and such, you're just going to say, I don't know what you're talking about. Just deny. Because, his word against yours with an accusation like that ain't worth shit. I'll be honest. And he's not going to do it anyway. He won't. He's going to be so fucking scared. If you do something like that, fella going to get so scared, he's going to think about it.
What if he's going to bring people, right? What if we set a meet, right? Do the idea that I'm the person who has the gun. Let's set a meet somewhere where it doesn't seem too hostile. Maybe we have our group of people and they have theirs. But only me and this fella who wants his gun back is going to... I'll be like, hey, it's in a box hidden back here behind this building. Why don't you come back here? While they're talking, we'll settle this. I'll give you the gun. You can be on your way. And then whenever we go back there, I just gun them.
Like it. I would be waiting back there with somebody else. Listen, do me a favor. I am going to have a little meditation session there. Meet me with Jack. Meet me over at that building. The one there.
Right.
In like 5 minutes. All right?
Yeah. I'll go see if Jack's probably done reading his telegrams.
Just wait here for Jack, because he's probably going to come back. If he don't, just meet me.
Yeah. Buster's over at this building over here. He said to meet him there. He had to think about some things. He's probably done by now, though.
All right, let me run to my horse.
I did have an idea. Instead of pretending to be like a part of the mob, right? You know, if we set him meet, he's gonna bring a group of guys. If he doesn't know who I am, he's not gonna think anything suspicious. So maybe, you know, our two groups meet. Y'all are talking, like our group's talking to their group, right? And I just pull this fella aside. Just say, like, hey, I have your gun back here behind this building in a box. You know, I'm just hiding it to make sure it's in safekeeping. And then I'll take him up behind that building and I just take him out quietly.
I don't think he'd trust that. I don't think it would work. I don't think he'd buy it. You know, I don't think he'd go around back with you.
If you don't know me?
Right, especially if he don't know you.
I'm not sure if he'd expect me doing it quietly.
Where's Buster?
He said he was around here somewhere. He just said meet him over at these buildings. I don't know what. There's 3 of them here. I wish he was more specific. I don't know. We could just wait in this camp, I guess. He'll figure it out eventually. Our horses are here. He may have laid his head down somewhere for a second. Oh, can you cook stuff here? Oh. Actually, I'm gonna run into town and get some meat real quick and cook it up.
Hold on. Face me for a second. Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
I wanted to see if I could, if I had to be behind you to put handcuffs on you, but I can do it from the front. Okay, that's good to know. Not you specifically, you know.
Yeah. No, I know.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the fucking Irish camp then.
I don't know where this fella's at. I'm gonna go run and get some uncooked meat and cook it up here. 'Cause I need food. How much money do I have? Okay, I have enough to buy some. Jeez. This in there. Ah, daggone it. I want to go by throwing knives. Wonder how much throwing knives are. Shouldn't be too much. Surely. I just want to flip them, honestly. Throwing knife, $1. I'm just buying one.
Yeah, it sounds disgusting.
I mean, it's gonna sound nasty, but it really is just basically like you take your standard poultry and you mix it with like maybe fish, and that's pretty much gator.
Chicken and fish.
I know it
That sounds horrible.
don't even go there because I know what you're thinking. I know what you're fucking thinking. But I swear to you, once you actually deep fry it, and batter it, it's actually very delicious. Obviously, just like anything else, you want to make sure it's fresh, but it's pretty good. I ain't
Well, if
gonna
you
lie.
bring me deep fried gator, I'll take a bite of it and let you know. But I'm not making them myself.
I'm gonna go out to the Freemans and get you some deep fried gator just to see the look on your face when you see it's actually pretty good. Now, given it's not something I'd eat every day, but it's one of those things. If it's around, yeah, why not?
Right.
Right. Well,
We just happen to have some.
I'll hold you to it.
Alright,
Like,
rules are the
fellas, we
same
ain't
as
gonna keep you
usual.
around.
Feel free to. No, it's fine. Feel free to stay if you want to. Just don't make a mess. And don't
Turn
get
it
up
on
to
that.
tomfoolery inside the limits of the camp. Go outside and do that.
No, we promise. There shall be no blood spilled within these camp walls.
Sorry. Only we're allowed to spill blood.
You won't
You're-
see it. We'll clean it up real good. Don't worry.
Alright, yeah.
All
Let
right.
it soak into the clay. Alright, we'll see you folks later.
All right.
Take care.
Good luck, fellas.
Slán.
Don't tell me Jack disappeared again.
He went that way.
Oh my god. All right, let's
Oh,
go look
there's
for him.
Some lady just walked behind there, but
It might be Jade. Let's see.
hey, it looked a little light. I might be wrong though. Daggone, she disappeared. Where did Jack go? This fella, he must have a knack for just disappearing without saying
Oh,
anything.
trust me. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. At times he say, "Hey, Buster, meet me here in 20 minutes," and I'm fucking there 2 hours later. It's too much.
Yeah, no, I met him up at the rock outside of Valentine. I forget the name of it right offhand. But yeah, he told me to meet him there, and I went there, and I made 2 more stops at the Valentine before he actually showed up.
Oh, sorry there. Goddamn muscle, something wrong.
I don't know where he went. Oh well, back to the fire.
We could, yeah, I reckon. We could walk over there to the telegram office, see if he's there. His horse is here.
Yeah. I see somebody walking back this way. Don't think that's in though. Oh yeah, it is.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
Y'all want to go out west?
Sure.
You want to go see Mr. Moon? Explain the situation to him?
I ain't worried about that. We just ain't been there a while. And also, I think we need to pick up a couple guns today. Get some work in. Been a while.
I suppose. I'd rather rob a bank, to be honest with you. I think today I'd rather deal with that problem or rob a bank than take guns off people. It don't really mean shit to me if we get a few hundred in guns. I'd rather deal with the situation. It's going
to be dealt with tomorrow.
Mind.
It's going to be dealt with tomorrow. We might have numbers tomorrow. We won't today. I mean, we can't even find Uriah today, for fuck's sake.
Maybe y'all should meet up with that fella, Declan.
And if we don't have numbers today, we probably don't have the. If we don't have the numbers to handle that situation, probably don't have the numbers to do a bank job either. Unfortunately.
Right. That's what I was thinking too. We need at least 4.
That's a stretch. Doable, but it's a stretch.
I mean, I'm up for doing something. I'll be honest with you. I think right now, avocado sound a little boring.
More boring than standing here not doing anything?
True, but there's other things.
There's a train running.
Ooh.
We need numbers for that too, though.
I think we can pull off a train before.
We don't even have that.
I'm just saying, but we could get another person. I mean,
we also ain't even planned that out.
Train?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like a train's less complicated to plan out than a bank is.
What's the idea with a train? You just get on board and ask folks to empty their pockets there?
Well, I mean, it's simple. You figure out what train's running if it's a passenger train. Figure out where they're going next. Get an oil wagon, set it up on the track. And make sure you find a hostage right away because they're going to be armed. Make sure you just grab one of them, whether it's a passenger or a train worker. Just grab them quickly.
I don't even know what the safe situation is. Is there safes? Do we need lockpicks? Do we need dynamite? What do we need?
I wasn't thinking about safes. I was just saying rob the passengers if there's a good amount on there.
That's awful hard with 3 people.
My God.
You got
yeah,
6 or 7 passengers.
Someone's
going to get the shit
hero,
shot
man.
out of you. Yeah, no, they don't work. They ain't docile. We could get on some octa gear, go up to that frontier, see what that's all about.
Could do that.
I spent a lot of time.
You need some rifles for that. I got some rifles.
I spent a lot of time laying on my fucking back. It'd be a real shame if we got. I heard it's real dangerous, wildlife and shit.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's 3 of us.
Well, why don't you 2 go? I got business I got to handle down here today anyway.
What you trying to do exactly?
Well, I got a meeting with Deputy Zoe, probably, and I got a meeting with Jade. And y'all can be a part of the second thing, if y'all want. But I'm kind of waiting to hear back from either one of them.
No, I think that's not such a bad idea. We could split for today and meet back up tomorrow to deal with that business. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just let us know if Jade comes around though, because if you're going to go over any plans with her, we need to be there as well.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was waiting for. I figured we could do that, but this is the time when usually I can find her, so that worries me about today.
There was some lady who walked behind that building to my right there. Had a single braid. I'm not sure who it was though.
Could have been anybody. That's all right. She'll telegram me when she's got the time. She just you remember the conversation, Jesse? I was like, "Don't forget," and she was like, "Oh, I won't. I'll telegram you." And I even telegrammed her last night before I went to bed, just so she had a reminder when she woke up. But So I imagine when she's available, she'll send me a telegram. So I'm just kind of waiting.
Right. She even told me to telegram her because she thought you would forget.
Mm-hmm.
Which I actually do have her telegram number, surprisingly. From a while back.
So I'd be down to doing something nearby, but I don't want to go all the way up there. Just if I might have to come all the way back down at any minute.
Yeah, that's true.
At least on like Guam, we don't have to pay for nothing. Going up there.
I just don't see what's worth it about Guam. What's up there so special that it costs almost $300?
What I don't like is you can't telegram nobody over there.
You're thinking real small there, Jesse. We can go to Guam. I could take you there, and you come back with enough lemons to make up your ticket and more.
I've never been there. I don't know what's over there. I'm just seeing the ticket price, and it must be something special up there.
There's treasure deep in that jungle if you go deep enough. Yeah. The problem is we got problems with that fella Benjamin or Ben, whatever, so we can't really go there and be welcomed, if that makes sense,
Right. I heard he's like a governor or something in Gorma.
Yeah.
Mayor, apparently.
Mayor.
I think we told you that.
Yeah. Maybe that's why he thinks he's all high and mighty. Someone puffed his chest up with that mayor title.
I need to find me a group of people that just want to go around and fulfilling gun contracts.
Yeah, I'm up for it most days. Today, I just really ain't up for it. It don't seem it's gonna pay off with this hovering above us.
I mean, it's really just hovering above me. Y'all don't have to make it your problem if you don't want.
Well, yeah, it's my problem. I mean, they're gonna come for me too because I was there. They're gonna come for your ride as well.
Well, they've only wrapped me up and put me on the back of a horse so far.
Because you happen to be the only one they found.
By yourself. That's important.
That's the only reason, yeah. They ain't gonna stop, so...
Well, I think I'm the only one who really does stuff by myself, too.
It's possible. The point being, if we go out, we start taking guns from other folk with this over our heads, we start another problem there, then we got that over our heads.
I mean, we might as well stack them if we got one. That's how I feel about it.
Well, I suppose.
It's like getting charges.
Well, all right, then. Like, is that what we're going to do then? If we're going to do that, let's fucking go. I mean, like now. Enough of this talk. Let's just go.
Where are we going?
Wherever.
You want to go back to the orange field?
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
Alright, I don't even know where it is, so.
I don't know where the fucking orange field is. Come on.
No, I don't fucking pick oranges like some fucking baby.
Fucking orange picking gonna make you some money. Buy some guns for you. Difference doesn't make.
Come on, Buster. You know me. You know I've never done a legal days of work in my life.
Shit. A much better idea, because if we're gonna go ahead and burn some bridges, then I got a good one.
Well, if you think about it, we've robbed a bunch of a handful of people, and only one of them's really been a big fucking deal.
That's true. What I was thinking is we go to fucking Saint Denis, we rob some of them big city folks.
We could. The thing about Saint Denis, you never know when someone's right around the damn corner. At least in the plains, you can kind of see people from a distance. Granted, I know there's less people walking around the plains, but
there's also mines too.
I reckon the problem with mines is a lot of those people are commissioned by employers, and they probably offer protection.
Probably commissioned by Taipan as well, pretty much.
Exactly.
Out of wagon. Well, we could just go to the orange field, and just see if there's anybody around.
Yeah. I just don't know where it is.
There, and we'll head off.
What's going on, brother? I've seen people alone in the mines. Yeah. You leading it there?
I don't know where it is. We're in for Buster lead. Do you know where it is, Jesse?
Yeah.
Where is it? Tell me on the map.
It's right under the O1.
I'll take you there. Just relax. Hold on. Follow me. We awful close.
Okay, all right.
I'm not going to show myself at this current moment. Frick. Give me 1 second to get there.
Good check.
All right, maybe we should leave the horses here.
Find a better spot. Wanna go grab something, no?
Sí.
Entonces vamos.
Un momento. Okay, we need to go east from here. Stay in the
Trees
shadows
are, yeah?
so we don't get seen too early.
Where we go after here?
Okay, we need to stick together and talk quietly. Remember last time we were on the roof? That was helpful.
You gotta spot him from here.
I don't see nobody.
I reckon it's a bad time. I don't see nobody there. After this, Van Horn, the stables.
Where you think they would be, like by the house?
That's right. Follow me, okay? Don't be yellow. Just follow me. When it begins, it begins. Come on.
I'm not being yellow. I'm asking where the fuck they would be, so I know where to look.
There's a horse there. There's definitely somebody here. For sure. I'm whispering to you. You see, keep your head in the trees there.
Every time you run into the bushes, you make noise.
Yep.
That could just be the wind too.
It don't sound like wind to me, fella.
Well, they're not going to hear it all the way from the house.
You see anybody?
Nope.
Hear a horse. Hang on, man. Nah, I'm not seeing anybody.
I see somebody on the other side of the house. I don't know if it's a local or not, though.
They're riding past anyhow.
All right. It ain't no local, I'll tell you right now. Unless it's the fella that is going to give you the admission.
I wonder if we just missed somebody and left their horse behind.
Okay, I have an idea.
Yeah.
I'll take my mask down and go hop on their horse and see if anybody comes out to confront me, and then you can run up behind them, alright?
Alright. I'm gonna go behind this house, though. Get them from behind.
Mm-hmm.
Jack's gonna go get on that horse and see if anybody confronts him. If somebody do, we're gonna run up on him.
Hmm.
That fella standing in front of the rails, the fella who gives you the wagon. He's on the horse. Nada. I think we just missed somebody. They probably just took the wagon and left their horse behind.
I don't think they had nothing.
Nah, he's walking back. I think let's see, walk back to the horses.
Up north. Unfortunately.
You want to ride across the plains, see what we see?
We could also go to Telegram Station in Saint Denis.
I just feel like it's high traffic there. It's like a little too high traffic, especially with the poker tournament. I don't, we're gonna be outnumbered.
Yep. Well, that's what I'm telling you. I mean, it's just a bad day for that sort of thing because that whole Colta thing is all, real popular right now.
Well, let's ride across the plain to Emerald, see if we see anything.
All right, let's go.
It ain't far. Plus, I figure a new tactic we could use in the orange fields is we send one of us in to actually pick fucking oranges as a plant.
Oh, yeah. Could even take a load of oranges out.
We could be the first outlaws to rob people from an orange cart.
Have you been to the new culture yet?
Won't be at first.
Down on
Zip
this
has done,
character.
bank escapes with orange carts.
I have him on Ranger. I haven't been on. I haven't been.
I was trying to be
Jesse
funny,
yet.
damn it. You're supposed to laugh, not criticize.
Well, it could work out for like a straight up robbery.
Also,
Also, what?
I ain't yellow, you fucker. I ain't yellow. I want to know where the fuck they would to look, not because I was fucking scared of shit.
Nah, I wasn't saying you was yellow. I'm just saying don't be yellow. Follow me.
I wanted to know where to look with my binoculars so I didn't walk right up to somebody, realize they're right next to me, and be like, oh, I was looking the wrong fucking direction.
Just with these situations, the best thing to do is just kind of move in.
Well, yeah, but I want to know where the hotspots are. Just like how we came here to rob people, hoping it was a hotspot. I want to know where the fucking hotspot is, the hub, you know?
Honestly, these lone telegram stations might be good.
Yep.
Emerald, Riggs, Wallace.
Even Saint Denis, we're just fast about it.
So let's set up a roadblock if we really wanted to.
My only hesitation.
Need big numbers for a roadblock.
My only hesitation with Saint Denis is, like you said, people are all the there's powerful people in there who like to stick their nose in other people's business.
Mm-hmm.
That's my only hesitation.
Well, that's what, but they're gonna have a lot of fucking money on them, and it's not like we go into that city. See, so
Yeah.
their politics don't really crisscross with ours.
That's true, I guess. I don't mind. I just need a long arm. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that big log there. Oh, this fog. That would be the perfect time to do a getaway.
See, this is why we should go to Colta.
Why?
There's gonna be something up there. Why is everybody else there?
I don't want to be around everybody else.
Yeah, but they're looking for something.
Let them find it. We'll take it from them later.
Suppose could take it from them there. There's no law up there.
If everyone's up there, then we can't really take anything from anybody up there.
I'm not
There's
sure.
gonna
I
be
mean,
plenty of lone wolves out there like us.
think about it though. I mean, if the talk of what I heard is true of them, of people fixing up Coulter, it's gonna bring in a flock of people around the crossing, which means law's gonna want to go up there to keep them people safe.
Well, hopefully, yeah, no, that's true. Hopefully they'll stay away from our stuff.
Does somebody want to ride up there by themselves first?
Yep.
Hmm?
Anybody want to ride up there by themselves first in case there's somebody up there?
Nobody.
Mm-hmm. Where do you want to wait?
I don't know. Can you get inside that telegram office? Just stuck behind the counter and wait for someone to start read their telegrams and pop out. That's a joke. That'd be way too visible.
How you doing? You hear me, fella? Hey, fella, can you hear me?
What the frick?
It's a rogue local off the trail.
Hey, somebody just rode through with a lumber wagon. It looked like our coal wagon. Might be going to the oil field.
Fuck. There's somebody else too going by.
Where'd
He's hiding in the bushes.
Way over here.
I think your horse is hidden there.
Don't matter. If they can see one, it's okay. Oh, you want us to hide it completely? All right, all right.
Who's that over there?
I don't know. That's why I was kind of not wanting to get in a bush with them right there.
What the hell are they doing?
Don't know.
Are you coming or not?
There, go on, fella.
Tricked you.
Sheesh.
Just a friendly hug, that's all.
You reckon this guy with no directions?
Yeah, I need a stable. There's a stable around here, fella.
Is that Matthew?
Bella. Hey, fella, can you hear me? Hey, fella.
Fella kind of looks like Matthew.
You think it is?
I think so. It looks like
What? What's your name, fella? Maybe need to wake him up. Nah, it's too heavy. Bella, can you hear me?
Fuck.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, it is
Who are-
Matthew.
Oh. Is that you, Matthew?
Yes, it is.
Hey, well, I couldn't
Look.
hear you. I thought maybe you fell asleep on your horse there. I was waking you up, that's all. You're welcome for waking
It's
me up.
Matthew.
Goddamn.
Well, you know,
There was
better do
a-
that
there
in
was
the
a
woods and
coal
on your horse.
wagon.
I'm just saying.
That rode through. I think it might have been going
You know,
to
Oh
when
the
shit,
you gotta go,
Matthew.
you gotta
Good
go,
to see you,
right?
buddy.
Good to see you too, Buster.
He said he was taking a shit on his horse.
God damn it.
Hey,
We were
you
kind of
gotta
hoping you
go.
were
You
someone
gotta
else.
go. The fucking jalapenos are getting to me.
Remind me.
We gotta
remind
meet
me,
Gianna. I think they get along real good.
Remind me never to let you ride on the back of my horse ever again.
Yeah, if you're shitting on horses, I don't want no part of that.
I got a white horse as well.
But then your horse doesn't either.
Well, we were about to rob your ass if it wasn't you.
Oh,
Still might, be honest.
why?
I'm just fucking with you.
Like I said, there was
And,
there was a coal wagon. Looked like it was that rode through. It was probably heading from Annisburg to the oil fields.
It's real hard to
It's-
stop wagons, though.
Yeah. Speaking of wagons, we could do the old my wagon broke down trick. Please help me.
The oldest one in the book. I figured we just hide along the road somewhere. We could hop out in front of
I
someone.
think it's fine. We just wait here until somebody comes to the telegram.
We could do that as well, but we should hide. At least most of us.
In different bushes.
Yeah, but close enough to I don't know. Maybe maybe on the same one because then we can kind of time it up.
If we're gonna be doing anything like that, I gotta go change my outfit.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, I rode up to Coulter last week.
I sent you a goddamn telegram.
I never fucking got it. You sure you sent it to the right person?
If you look at your telegrams right now, you're saying you won't have one from me recently.
Hey.
Let's find out. There's a telegram
Jack,
station here, isn't there?
I keep that information of that person you robbed. I think Matthew's kind of sweet on him.
Yeah, he was there in the cell with us.
Oh, holy hell.
I told you.
Here, horse.
Let's see.
I think so.
Okay, yep. There's that one from you. That one from you. I haven't been awake the past few days.
Jack, I'm gonna go hide in the bush. Whenever you all move, I'll move.
All right.
I'm gonna go change my outfit right quick. Where's the closest place I can do that?
About done. Yes. Really? Really?
we just sort of try to control. You see, if we got a shit ton of coal, like hundreds of pieces of it, we could actually control a lot of the coal market, and we could sell it back to people. So we could sell it for like 50 every 20. We make a killing, basically.
I'll remember that when I'm robbing somebody if they got some coal on them.
Well, you don't want to just take it just for one roll. I mean, one roll with coal, you get $100. Still a lot of money, but you need 20 pieces. I'm trying to convince Jack here to go into a resource. You know, get ourselves invested in a certain resource, whether it be jewelry, coal, whatever. You know, and just kind of focus on getting that because we can get a lot of money from it.
Right.
I think that's Matthew.
Jewelry might not be a bad idea.
Jewelry is a great idea, and I know the place to get it too.
Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, if you want to get it for free, you could probably dig it up or just go and find it, like go and raid houses and stuff.
No. Well, we could do that. That's not a bad idea either. But we could just go get gems, get gems, start controlling. Get a nice portion of gems for ourselves.
Right.
We ain't seen anybody come by since you left.
No.
Damn.
You really do have to meet John and Matthew. I reckon you two would get along pretty well.
I like that outfit better there, Matthew. You don't look like you're trying to dress up like me.
Ha ha. I wore it first and you know it.
No, you sure didn't. Come on, people.
Y'all want to meander towards Valentine? Not into, but close to.
There's not very many people in Valentine right now. There was a circus wagon, though, when I went to go change.
I bet you they're all in Saint Denis or up in Coulter.
Mm-hmm. One of the other.
I woke up in Colton. There was only like 4 people there.
Maybe not. Never mind.
I was one of them.
That's because they probably
Is there a
in the
law
frontier.
office in
They're
Coulter?
going farther.
Not that I'm aware of.
There's definitely a law office in Coulter, but they don't go into the frontier. The frontier is a separate area.
Right.
Yeah, I went up there, oh gosh, probably 2-3 days ago with Mr. Oglethorpe from Valentine.
Ooh.
We put together a posse to go search for his daughter. And we found her frozen to death up on the mountain.
Oh, shit.
Yep. That's what happens when you go to the frontier, I suppose.
Yeah, that was a really stormy day.
That's pretty sad.
Do you think
Yeah,
doctors
apparently
would know
she was the last
recipes
bit of
of-
family he had left. Reminds me, I need to send him a telegram. Make sure he's okay.
See somebody, Jack?
No. What a interesting Friday.
Was there any doctors in town? Matthew?
Well, I reckon we could find one.
Fuck, that reminded me. I needed to buy something.
Well, I'm glad I reminded you. Could it remind you to answer my question? Was there any
I
doctors?
didn't see one, though.
Okay. Daggone it. Somebody has to know the recipe of this stuff. That's not going to charge me an arm and a leg.
You know, another thing we could get together and sort of start to hoard is Uriah knows how to make dynamite.
You know, honestly, that's not a bad idea. So for just a little bit cheaper, well, actually, you could probably honestly sell it a little bit more than what it would cost to make, just because they wouldn't have to go through the hassle to make it.
Jesse, you're going to be our contact in Saint Denis. I got a fella you're going to meet up with. I already told him about this fella. You're going to work with him, and you guys going to secure a seller, somebody you could sell the dynamite to, you see, because that's something we could get together and become sort of the proprietors of. You understand?
Right.
It's a lot of money in dynamite. It's only used for one purpose. Oh wait, did Jack seeing somebody there? You seeing someone?
No, I was probably just checking his telegrams, so I don't see anybody. But no, what I'm thinking is, yeah, I mean, if people know that we can put a little note where you buy the ingredients and stuff, and we just make it in bulk, right? And just sell for a little bit, and sell for a little bit more, just because it would be more convenient than having to go and get the ingredients and then go somewhere to make it. And for people who's wanting to do like a last minute bank robbery, it would work out perfectly.
Exactly. Our service could be something along the lines of, if you need it, we'll come to you, with it.
I mean, or people just want to buy them in bulk, just let us know and we'll make it. And
that'd be even better. Exactly. Buy 10 boxes from us.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's gangs out there who just want to go stockpiling dynamite so they don't have to worry about it.
We could even make a deal for them, because I know that the dynamite right now, for a high price, go for $200. For a low price, going for $100. So if we could get it, we sell it like $125, and we do a deal where, like, if you buy 10, we give it to you for $100 a piece. You see?
Except cash or gems. One of the two. If you
preferably gems. Matter of fact,
if you want to pay us in gems, that's perfectly fine as well. We can go and sell it to Taipan or something.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, gems are beautiful. Guns? You gonna give us some guns for it? That's fine. I think what I'm trying to get to Jack, that
just something we
he
can
may
turn
not be
around.
aware of, is sort of that value in what we do typically, but also something else. It's sort of like an A and a B.
I like that idea.
Well, I mean, if we're going to be,
how'd you feel about that, Jack? Becoming the sellers of explosives.
Sounds good to me. I mean, as long as we can make it known to people that we're selling it.
Well, that's what I've been talking with the boys about. Is we gonna sell it in bulk? You understand? Now I know the prices. So high end dynamite $200, low end $100. We sell it for $125, and if somebody buys in bulk, we sell a crate for $100 a piece. See, we come out of that easily with $1,000.
Y'all know where to buy.
Who the hell buys dynamite in crates?
Fucking everybody, every gang in the goddamn crossing. That's who.
Think about it.
Because we're gonna offer them. We're gonna say you never got to worry about dynamite no more. We're gonna give it to you this crate.
It's not about price. It's about convenience.
I would never buy a whole crate. By the way,
is that an orange wagon?
That's dangerous.
Nah, it's a local.
Nah, it ain't no coal wagon.
No, orange wagon.
I'm not saying a whole. I wouldn't say a whole crate, but somebody could,
an orange wagon.
No.
Somebody could want like 3 sticks of dynamite. It's all
so we
about
give it to them
convenience.
$1.25.
I'm thinking for these gangs that already have a good amount of money, who just want the convenience of not having to go somewhere and stop at more places to make dynamite.
Listen, all them folks in the West, Jabas, all that shit. Listen, they might have money. They don't need us. The folks where we need to make a connection, where the money is, it's out east, okay? Either in Valentine or in Saint Denis. That's why I'm so big about making that connection. Because if we make that connection, we're gonna be selling shit all the time. We just got to make sure to get in there.
It doesn't hurt to have a side hustle to keep money going in between jobs.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I love the fucking robbery, but today's a good example. And Jack, you've been with me on days where similar shit has happened. We just sometimes nothing is fucking happening. We got to have something else we can do, and it don't have to be legal, but it's something we could do with our time.
I've never done one of those moonshine runs.
That's something else we could do. And listen, we don't need
With
to
four
do
of
it
us,
ourselves.
it might be a good time to do it because
that's 300.
We could.
$300.
That's a nice amount of money. But here's another thing, right? We could get the ingredients
Well,
for it,
we
all
got
of us, and we
somebody
start
at the
selling
tower.
to people.
Hang on. Local.
I know the ingredients.
was it water, sugar, wheat?
Water, sugar, wheat.
That's it. We just get it together. We make ourselves,
I know where to get. I know where to get sugar. I know where to get. Well, you need buckets of water, but I know where to get sugar. And I know where to get wheat. Plenty of it.
Let's go. You want to do that? But I mean, that's just one moonshine.
And I already
what I'm
have-
saying
I already
is, I'm
have.
saying we should, get that stuff together. In fact, me, Jack, Uriah, we had a place out in the east, or sorry, the west, in the desert, where we wanted to sort of take over the same way that the bastards have taken over Thieves Landing, and we could sell moonshine there at half price. We don't even have to do the trouble of moving it ourselves. We just give it to some greenhorn, I think
That
that's
was,
the best
you know,
way to
that
go
was
about
my
it.
original idea when I came back to the crossing. Is I was going to make the moonshine, and then pay somebody to do the deliveries for me, so I didn't get caught with it.
Well, there you go. And I'm going to tell you boys something else. We don't have to go all the way out there to the desert because that location, Jack, you know the one I'm talking about near Valentine, Northeast? Nobody goes there neither. We could claim that. We go there, all of us, we claim it. Just say that's ours. And anybody comes there, we give them an offer. Maybe we go into the cities, we talk to some people, offer it to them. You're gonna make $300 on that delivery. We're gonna give it to you for $150. 10 mash. It's a good deal.
Yep.
How do we get something like that started?
Well, number one,
the best thing for moonshine runs is find some new folk in the crossing who's trying to make a lump sum of money real quick.
I think the first step is we all need to understand the whole process, which I don't.
I know the process.
I can explain it to you.
Well, I'd like to walk through it so I know what the hell I'm telling other people to do.
So first we're gonna go pick some wheat. All right.
I'll lead it.
Yeah, take us there.
Yeah, we could rob people who are there as well.
Exactly. There might be people there picking wheat. By the way, Matthew, you do need your payout. Contact about the bonds. I'll be honest, I wish we would start saving those bonds. I don't really think we need to turn them in for cash. I think we need just to save them up for a rainy day.
That's not a bad idea.
Get 200-300 of those bonds. That's serious political power out here.
We don't have to worry about picking
We could
a whole lot
buy
of sugar.
hits very easily, especially since I didn't mention to you folks that Redwater Company has already said that they would do work for us. So it's another thing. If we wanted something done, we contact them.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to slow down a bit. We're going to make a stop before we get there.
What is this place?
I don't know. We're just going to go slide west here, and then we'll straighten back out. We're going to Braithwaite. This way. This is the Braithwaite, but I got to stop here. Snake.
I reckon I got a place closer than Braithwaite.
Do you?
Hold on. Everybody, cool your jets there. Cool your horses, I should say, though. Stop right here towards this
yeah,
estate.
this is where
By the way,
we're stopping anyways.
Actually, me and Jack should show you this place. We've been meaning to.
I know this. Wait, what place? This place? I stay here.
I couldn't hear any of that.
You're not talking about the cellar, are you?
Buster, I know about this place. This is where I stay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, interesting.
I can't believe that fucking crate's still here. Been here for what, a week?
Since the last bank job.
Yeah, that was like a week ago.
I go build my
50,
canteen.
100, 150, 200. Ooh. Oh, wait. There we go. Yep, we're good. We have enough sugar. We don't need that.
All right. So where the fuck do we get the wheat from then?
Buster, do you have a place closer than Braithwaite?
I reckon Braithwaite is the closest one.
There's a
There
place.
is a closer one. I'm pretty
There's
sure.
a place right outside of like literally right outside of Saint Denis to get sugar, but I already picked.
No, not sugar. We want
I
to
know.
show
I know.
Jack the wheat, but
I'm
the
just-
sugar's good too.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying. That's where you can find sugar, but I already picked it, so we don't need it.
Oh my god, some
beautiful.
revolver. Oh, fucking tease. There's revolver rounds right here on this wagon. I can't. I'm too
Oh,
stupid. to take 'em.
nice. Pick them up.
I'm too stupid to take them.
Yeah, wait, I think Jack got a headache.
No, he's coming back now. All right. I had to
Hey,
pick up
Buster,
sugar.
let me get one of those turkey things you got earlier.
Oh, you want to take food from it now, Jack?
That's right.
Son of a bitch. Here you go. It's even better than turkey. Here, take one of these too, the bread rolls. Hold up. You gotta mix them together and eat them at the same time. That is how you do it. You open that bread roll up, you put that steak inside, and you eat it together.
Ooh,
All right, I'll
steak
give that a try.
sandwich.
Yeah,
That's how you do it.
but yeah, but I have my storage set up in this house.
See, me and Jack for a long time have considered this like a hideout location, potential hideout location. See, a nice, beautiful. You got a 360-degree view of everything around the area. So if anybody is crawling up on you, law or other gangs, you see them very easily. See?
There's another set of houses not too far from here that might have some furniture and it might be a little more homey though.
Well, not just that. There's a creek over there in them woods. Actually, not this way. That away, I believe. There's a creek, and then there's a camp near the creek. So if you're running for the law, it's actually not a bad place to sort of get down and low, sort of thing.
You have the cellar too. You can find
That too. We call it the torture cellar.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
The fuck is a crick?
Creek.
Creek, you know.
It's a small stream of water.
There's like small body of water. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can say that. Say creek. Say creek. There's a creek. Matter of fact, right down here. I hear it's a pretty good place for gold panning as well.
Buster, do you reckon? I see you in the back. No, he's right there. Buster, can you hear me?
Hmm?
Do you reckon there'd be any wheat in Caliga?
Say that again?
Do you reckon there'd be any wheat in Caliga?
Oh, I don't think so.
Alright.
There's a specific place.
I know there's some in Braithwaite's where you. Ooh.
Yeah, there might be some there, but it's best we show Jack the typical place, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, by the way, where is he?
Not sure.
Hold up.
Just be running straight for it.
Straight through.
We gotta go back right.
We lost Jack.
He's just off to the right.
Oh, I see him.
I'm not sure which fence line it is exactly, so to start looking for wheat.
All right, hold on. I can find it. Relax. Everybody stop.
Leave it to Buster Brown.
Love how Buster
There should
says
be
relax
one
as if
this
we're
way.
freaking out.
Follow.
Hey, Buster, we left Jack behind.
He's coming.
Buster.
He's coming.
We left Jack behind.
He's coming. Just tobacco. This way. It's over here. Maybe not. The frick? Everything's tobacco over here. Gosh, dang it. This is not wheat.
Follow me.
Good lord.
Nice.
There's a wagon there.
I fucking hate horses sometimes.
Imagine us trying to send somebody out to do this when we don't even know where the fucking field is.
Yeah, well, we'll know about the end of it. I think we're too far. We're too close to the city now. Jesus. We are just not over here. Should be like right here. It is not all the way over here. We're in Caliga now. It's not over that way. Alright, where's Braithwaite? Going it. Braithwaite's here. Can weed around here somewhere, man. Trees. There we are. This wheat. Jeez. There we go. Ugh. Gosh dang it, man. All right. Everybody else that follow?
I lost everybody else when I lost you.
Well, I stopped to check my map because I didn't think, I didn't know where Buster was taking us. I keep wanting to say Butcher. That's not his name though. I don't know why. But I knew it was somewhere around Braithwaite. I didn't know where he was taking us.
You were going up north side of the swamp, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. As soon as I realized we were in Caliga, I was like, oh no, we are not in the right place. It was just it's a lot closer to Braithwaite than what I thought it was. Looking on the map.
How many we need?
200. I have 90 already.
All right.
We
We're
already
halfway
have
there.
enough sugar. Yeah. I should have sent the telegram to Matthew too. I didn't think about it. I don't have busters. Now, whenever I learned how to do this from Squeaky Pete, there was a moonshine shack, I think, around Emerald. There was a speakeasy there, and he had a specific path that he took. I don't remember it though, to save my life, and I didn't really remember it at the time.
I think I know where the shack is.
Yeah. I'm sure we could find the shack. It's just the path that I don't remember.
I think there's one up by Cattail Pond as well.
Yeah. I think that's where you deliver it to. I believe you deliver it from the shack that's north of Emerald, and then all the way to Cattail Pond. But I'll show you how to make it too. Just give me a second. Once we get all the ingredients, I'll take you somewhere. Show you how to make it. If I can find weight that I haven't picked already. Probably should send a telegram out. Did you send one to Buster whenever you got mine?
Nah, I assumed you did.
I don't
We'll
have
send
his,
him one
I don't
when
have
we
his
leave here.
telegram.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I didn't know you had got split up as well. Like, I was looking at my map, and then I looked up, and they were gone.
I kind of tried to stay in the middle so I could reconnect everybody, but then it was like either fall behind them so far or stay with you, and I chose to go with them, but then I lost them too. So
Yeah.
how many you got over there?
I got 30, 60, 90, 123.
Okay, we need a little bit more.
Yeah.
Get about 15 more.
I'm gonna look real quick, make sure it is just 200, not 250. I believe it's just 200. Yeah, it's 200. According to a fella in Thieves.
Okay, I've got over 60 now.
We should be good then.
You've got 140.
No, I was looking at the thing. I don't have 140 yet. No, I still have 120. Give me a second. I can get 140 real quick. Where? There we go. The sugar is the tedious part.
You said you already got it?
I do have the sugar already. I'm just saying it is the tedious part because you have to go pick sugar cane. But you have to have a mortar and pestle too to grind it up into sugar cubes.
Can't you just buy sugar?
Yeah, but that takes away from your profit.
So I guess it just
in a pinch you
devalue
can.
time or money, I guess, you know?
Yeah, in a pinch you can, but you have to have 250 sugar cubes, so. Now I'd have 240. Yeah, 240 or 140. I'm sorry. How much you got? Is that enough?
All right.
You got how much now? 60?
Mm-hmm.
We should be good then. Let's go to Roads real quick and send a telegram to Buster.
All right.
We're going to go to the Kamasa River. There's like a little bit of a ditch you can go down, and there's that water line.
You said Rose first, right?
Yep.
All right.
And just send Buster a telegram saying we're going to be along the Kamasa River north of Rhodes.
Well, let's pick a point on the map. I can tell them exactly.
Your horse to the right. We'll go to Maddock Pond. It should be fine. No one's going to realize what we're doing. Just tell them we're going to Maddock Pond. Oh, well, there you are.
Where Jack at?
He was right behind me. There he is. He's over there.
I got a great idea.
Me and Buster just had a
We
brainstorm
got a
together.
fucking brainstorm idea here.
I can't wait till we get to Manic Pond so we can finish making the stuff. We found the wheat field.
Yeah, we're gonna take
Where
you there
was it,
until
by the
you
way?
was lost.
The wheat field is right above the last T in Braithwaite.
I fucking thought
If you
so.
look underneath the A in Hanover, you also find a wheat field near Heartland Overflow. There's a closer one.
Okay, so here.
Why are you so slow, Jack?
Not
Why are you
when-
so
not
slow?
when-
God damn it!
I mean, it's
'Cause I'm
close.
wanted.
The only thing is the sugar field's right above.
All right,
Saint
listen, we
Denis.
got an idea. Come over here. This big deal. Come over here. All of you, come here.
Come on, people. One thing at a time. We're so scatterbrained.
I would say I gave you a majority of the idea, but you perfected it. You helped me to perfect it. Here's what I'll say. I got a foolproof idea. Where Jack?
He's to the left.
Down here.
At least he hide good. God damn.
I don't know why he's going over there.
Farther away from town.
I got a foolproof idea. Keep it. Show him that cough. Come here, Matt. Come here, Matthew. Come here. You boys get off your horse there. Show him that cough. Show him. All right. Now listen up. We're gonna write up a nice official document. Okay. Somebody who's got the best handwriting here. I reckon me and Jack sure as shit don't.
I probably do.
Definitely ain't me.
All right, the idea is this. We're going to write up a document. Everybody make sure you're whispering now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to write up a document. Me, Matt, we'll transport the stuff. We're both going to have masks on. We're both going to be sick as dogs.
All right, could
All
you
right.
not cough in my face without a mask? Thank you.
Calm down. I ain't got no bocus.
That you know of.
Now, here's the idea. We're going to get up an official document. The document is going to say, these gentlemen are transporting hazardous materials, a tuberculosis bacterium. All right? Do not, under any circumstances, open these bottles and allow them to get to their destination promptly. Both of these men are infected with tuberculosis. Do not engage with them. Me and Matt, all we're going to do, we just going to simply pass over the paper. That's it. We ain't going to talk with his lawmen. They stop us. We're going to go on the same path. You know, we're going to pick a different destination, right? We're just going to say, listen, we've been asked to transport these material. We're very ill. You two boys, you're going to follow at a distance, but you're going to be the sort of, how could I put it? Scientific. Exactly. Scientific's armed guard, you see. But you gotta put yourself, you gotta look like scientific's armed guard. You know, I actually think that you're looking pretty good here. You could kind of go the way you are because you got that white. So you just get rid of the vest there. See? You're looking like a doctor. So we simply need a doctor's signature on that paper. We're going to move that moonshine, right? If them lawmen get smart, if there's 2 or 1 of them, then fuck it. We just rob them. We won't even play that card. We simply take everything they got, get their guns, get their badges, get their fucking handcuffs. Beautiful. You understand? But if there's 3 or 4, we're going to play that card. And I promise you, Matt, you tell him, we saw some lawmen coming up here. When he started coughing like that, they got the fuck away, man. I tell you. They left real fast. They don't want nothing to do with that.
Wait, so what's the plan if there's 3 or 4 of them?
Well, here's the thing. When a lawman stops you, here's what happens when you get caught with moonshine. The lawman's going to surround your wagon, and they're going to say, what are you transporting? You're going to say, well, we're transporting XYZ, right? They're going to say, okay, let's test it. And one of them's going to walk up to one of your bottle. They're going to take a little pocket knife out. And they're going to cut a piece, and they're going to taste it. Well, with this, they are not going to fucking taste it. You understand? So that gets rid of that part of their plan. The next part of their plan is A, they might try to follow us. B, they might try to keep us there, you see. So we could still try to take a different route, you know. And if they try to keep us there, we need to have our storage street. And when I say we need to have our storage street, we need to have our destination. And it needs to be different from the typical destination of the still, okay? So the moment we get that...
All the different stills, Matthew, take you to different locations, so we'll just have to look and pick
We'll
a
have to
location.
look. That's right.
Pick
That's
a
right.
location.
Scientific lab up by Brandywine?
Yes, but they're not all going to take us that way. We could be going to a speakeasy that's in the complete opposite direction. So you have to look and see where it's going.
My
to take
point
you
being,
first.
I don't think it really matters. I think it's a solid plan. I think what's important is we need an official looking document.
I have another detail we could add to it. There's a wagon you can rent from the wagon salesman. That's a doctor's wagon.
Oh my God! Listen. I could play the doctor. I could do this. Jack knows this. Listen. I played a reverend before. I can be a doctor. Just give me a moment here. Give me a moment.
Oh, shit.
Gentlemen, it's very important that you let this wagon pass. I am a doctor from Columbia University. We've got some serious tuberculosis bacterium on this wagon, and we need to get through immediately. Okay, I didn't like that. Sound like a goddamn city sticker. What you think?
Sounds convincing to me.
Mm-hmm. Please do not touch the contents of the wagon. I think I could do it. Oh, shit. He might really have it.
I think he does have it.
Damn it, I think Matt really does have that bogus.
Let's go to medical.
What happened? What happened?
We got to get the fella to a doctor eventually.
Well, I still don't understand. What's the point of us being security if we're only going to do something if there's one or two?
He can have a little bit of bogus for a couple of days just so we could complete this.
Like, what are we going to do? What are me and Jesse going to do?
This is the important part of the plan. This is the important part of the plan. The less we say, yes, that, and also the less we say, the better. We do not, here's the thing. We are all fools in this game. We do not, if the lawmen start asking questions, we don't try to explain ourselves. We say, gentlemen, we have been given a job. We are sick men. This is our letter. In fact, I even think me being a doctor is incorrect. There needs to be a lower level I could be. Like a nurse or can't be a doctor, see, because the doctor's going to be the fella that's going to sign the paper, and we can't have him answering for nothing. You understand? So maybe a scientist?
You're a phlebotomist.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What the fuck is a phlebotomist?
I think it's.
I have to deal with blood.
Yeah, something about blood.
Okay, I like that. So, in other words, I will not be the one officially in charge of the weapon, but
specialist.
I'm an advisor.
Cardiovascular specialist.
Cardiovascular specialist. I like that.
That's still a doctor.
It is.
Yeah,
we need to get down from doctor. We need to get down from doctor.
Just say you work at a lab that controls diseases or something.
Doctor's assistant. There we go. Doctor's assistant.
At a disease center.
Mm-hmm.
Simple.
That'd be easy to remember.
All right, let's
do it.
Let's go to Kamasa.
And again, I want to be very clear about this. If there is fucking two of them, we're gonna rob them. It's that simple.
What do we do if there's 3 or 4?
There's 3.
We just try to play it out.
If there's 3, we play it out. If there's
what do you
we
mean?
have 3 or
Just
4,
let 'em-
definitely play it out.
Let them
Anything 2 or lower, we take them. We could even leave the fucking wagon because whatever we're gonna get off them is gonna be worth a shit ton more than what we're gonna add of the wagon.
Well, if we rob them, we might as well finish the job. Tie them up, leave them somewhere.
All right, who's
That
gonna
could be
write
what
this
me and
official looking
Jesse
paper?
do.
I will once we get to Kamasa River because I want to show him how to make this.
Let's
stuff.
go. Let's go.
Get your horses.
Oh, you want to show him where to get the wheat?
No, we already
all
got
right,
it. We already picked it.
Beautiful. You show him where to get the sugar?
Yes. Well, I'll show him on the map later, but I already have the sugar. I already picked that ages ago.
What'd you think of the idea?
Sounds fine by me.
Yeah, I like it.
I tell you what, Jesse, I think you and Matt, y'all gonna be fellas we definitely gonna work with in the future. If these things go to plan, I think they could be quite fruitful.
Can we please go around town and not through it?
Yep, we'll go this way.
Yep.
We're gonna use swamp water for this.
Yeah. I mean, this place is kind of secluded.
Yeah,
I guess we're using
not.
swamp water, Buster, for our moonshine. Definitely ain't gonna be good quality.
I like that. Yeah, swamp shine.
Hey, some people.
Hey, no, it'll help us sell the brews better.
Well, the other thing that I think is very important, I think you boys probably already know this, is simply if we could take a distillery and there are plenty open that people are not controlling, even the one near the fucking orange groves, matter of fact, that right there is fucking power. That right there, we could sell moonshine there, you know? That's something to consider.
Jack,
and if there's 4 or 5 of us, we do have the numbers for it. I'll tell you that.
Get one of these buckets out of the box and fill it up with the water.
Yeah, get some swamp water, Jack.
And then get some of the sugar out of there. And then once you get the water in the bucket, you just you throw the wheat and the sugar in there. You kind of mash it all together.
This is gonna be disgusting. I'm not drinking any of this.
It's going to boil anyway. Ain't nothing going to survive. It'll be just fine to drink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ain't drinking it.
I drink some shit.
It's gonna be clean.
I'm gonna drink plenty of it. Give a goddamn.
Not to mention, moonshine is like 90%.
Just shake it around
alcohol.
now, right?
Yeah.
Shake it around. You look at that bottle and see if there's some bubbles come up in that bottle. If the bubbles don't come up, you got shit. You see them bubbles?
I'm sorry. What? Did you say?
You ain't heard that?
Shit.
So if you take moonshine, right? You get clear shine, okay? You take it in a jar, you shake it, right? If bubbles do not appear, that is not shine. That is shit.
I mean, we got the ingredients, so it better be
Did you get
shine.
it?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Can
So
I
shine
try?
always bubbles.
Yeah, if there's another bucket in there.
There is, and it's full already.
Yeah.
Anything
All right,
over
so
50
what
proof,
else do I need?
anything over 50
Take-
proof, if you shake it, it's going to bubble to the top.
Just take 50 of the sugar.
I did.
In here.
Yeah, mix that sugar up.
All right.
And them bacteria are going to start eating away at that sugar. They're going to start shitting inside the moonshine. That's what you get your alcohol from.
All right. So how do I do this?
So you're just going to put it all in the bucket there, like get the ingredients out of your
Get them all together.
Your satchel, and then put it all in the bucket with the water and kind of mash it all together. Maybe take the butt of your knife or
So
something to mash it.
do I have to put it in the?
Look in your bag, all right? In the
Yeah,
upper,
yeah.
And like when you're looking up in your bag, you got like a buckle up there on the top
Yeah,
of your bag,
okay,
a white
yep,
buckle.
yep,
You
yep,
understand?
Yep.
Yeah.
You open up that white buckle, and
Ah,
you're
I
gonna have then you put your ingredients there.
Yeah, you take your bucket and then you put your wheat and your sugar with it.
It's gonna show for you. You're gonna see that start
Yep,
to
I
form once
see,
you start
I see,
pouring
I
it
see.
together. You
So
understand?
this right now, we're mashing together to make the mash, and then we have to go through the distillery to actually make the shine.
That's right. Right now, the bacteria are just eating up all that delicious spoiled fruit, and then shitting all that delicious alcohol
I've
out.
seen some people in Valentine that look like they'd rather have this swamp shine than pure.
Oh yeah, it's good stuff.
Oh, wait, I need more water.
Don't piss on the swamp shine. Good stuff. Yeah, all that bacteria in that water gonna be boiled out. It ain't a problem. Although I will say that most drinkers of liquor do not want this earthy taste, but it don't make a difference for this first run.
Can I get 20 more wheat?
Crate.
You need more wheat?
Crate.
I'll put everything
Grab it
I
from the
have
crate
back
right
in the
here.
crate.
Yeah, everything I have is in the crate. Yeah, I was telling Jack the most tedious part is the sugar. It just takes longer. You can either it's whether you want to spend more time or you would just want to take less of a payout and go buy the sugar. But you have to have 250 sugar cubes, so it's a lot.
If we're gonna grab a distiller, which I recommend we do very soon, we decide which one we're gonna grab. We should source all ingredients on our own, and here's why: because we're gonna sell the mash for $150. So I want to make that full $150 profit. You understand? I don't want to make $100. It's just useless.
Yeah.
Every person we sell it to is $150. Every time they come back, another $150. You see? It's actually quite a nice deal as long as we source all the ingredients on our own. Sure, we could buy the sugar from the general store, but nah, it ain't the same.
Am I the only one making this shit right now?
You and Jack.
No, Jack's done. His bucket's in the fucking thing.
How many bottles of mash you got?
I put it in the crate.
I just put 4 in there.
How many is total in there?
I think we need 10.
You need 10 total. Yep.
10 or 1 mash makes 5 shine. I do.
That's
believe.
right. Who are you
Yeah,
writing
you have to
that
have
that
50.
fancy letter there?
Oh, forgot about that.
Yeah, I can help you to sort of write it. Here's what I'm thinking, right? By the order of the health department of what should we put? Saint Denis, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Order of the health department of Saint Denis. Doctor, somebody think of a fancy doctor name.
George Mosley.
Dr. Mosley, beautiful.
Cornelius.
Okay, C. Mosley, Mosley. Sorry, I ain't so good with my letters. This shipment contains live. To put this in quotes. Tuberculosis bacterium. Okay? Tuberculosis bacterium in quotes, right? Okay, big letters. Highly dangerous. Do not interfere with this shipment.
Just so you know, you guys had 1 wheat too many.
Now, do not interfere with this shipment. And by the way, we're going to change this up. I'm just giving y'all a general idea. Under no circumstances, open the contents of the shipment. The gentlemen delivering the shipment are currently patients at the Saint Denis Sanatorium for infectious diseases.
All the stuff is inside the crate, by the way.
Sure. How you think this sounding so far, by the way?
Sounds good.
Jesse.
I'm a little behind with the writing. This shipment contains live specimens of the tuberculosis disease.
Put tuberculosis bacterium. It sounds more official. Bacterium. Bacterium.
Yeah, I got it. Highly dangerous.
Live cultures of the tuberculosis bacterium. Highly dangerous. The gentlemen transporting this shipment are patients at the Saint Denis Sanatorium for infectious diseases.
Anyone got a spare notebook?
I do, but I'll rip out a page for you. Hold on.
I can write on just a page.
I'm not sure.
Give him the whole
I gotta give him the whole notebook,
and then you'll give it back after you tear it out.
Matt, don't mess this up. I swear to God.
I ain't gonna mess it up.
This might be the only thing I'm afraid of losing. There you go.
Trust me, I've got 3 of them that are all locked in my bank.
Whichever one of you make a more official looking one. I reckon if y'all could also think of like some symbols or something to put on it, to make it look even better. Maybe some headers.
The gentlemen transporting this shipment are patients.
We'll take a piss.
Please do not. How could we put this in good terms? Please do not be near them. Please try and avoid contact with them, sort of thing.
Keep a safe distance.
Please keep a safe distance from these gentlemen. They are not
10
aware
feet
of the contents of this shipment or something of this nature. And I swear to God, Matt, you're going to have to use that damn cough. You're going to, the whole time, when they show up, you're going to have to start coughing, buddy. You're going to have to start coughing right away. You just hack it,
I can do that.
Oh.
We just got to call it the Saint Denis Center for Infectious Diseases, something of this nature. Make the small print look almost like a sort of what's it called? What's that goddamn word? Is it an
Hang on.
anagram?
We
Sort of
gotta
like
call
a
it Saints
like something that's been
Crossing what,
stamped,
Buster?
you know.
Buster, Saints Crossing what?
Let's call it. Well, make sure y'all's both match. What did you call it, Jesse?
I'm gonna probably call it the Saint Denis Center of Disease Control.
Okay, so call it that. Saint Denis Center of Disease Control. That'd be fantastic. We got 2 letters. Imagine. You know what? Yours could be. Oh, I got a fucking fantastic. Okay, Matt. Yours is not going to be an official letter. Yours is going to be a letter of acceptance as an employee. You understand? So thank you. Due to the nature of your illness, tuberculosis, we are accepting you as a deliverer. Blah 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 blah. You see what I'm saying? From there, that makes it look even more official. You see? If they ask for more documentation, we share your document. They're going to put it together. They're going to say, shit. This fella delivering something. This other fella just got hired for a job there. This looks pretty official. That's what's important, you see.
So what am I saying mine's gonna be?
What I reckon yours should be is simply a letter of acceptance from the same organization that Jesse here is using. So Jesse, make sure to communicate with Matt about the exact name. And then
Okay,
you can say,
what was my fake name
Center
again?
of the Disease.
oh, good. Dear, what was your fake name again? Jebediah.
It was Jebediah.
Dear Jebediah, dear Mr. Jebediah, we are sorry to hear about your tuberculosis diagnosis. However, we are glad to accept you as an employee of blah 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 blah. You will be transporting live disease in an effort to cure your current illness. And then we're going to put that same doctor's name. What's his name? Dr. Mosley, Mosley. Sincerely, Dr. Mosley. There you go. You see, now it looks even more official. We got to keep this letter, by the way, gentlemen. If this works, this is going to be a fucking gold mine.
Yeah. I'm not handing this to you. There it goes.
Well, let's take a look. Oh, I think it's beautiful. So my only thing would be this. For the top and the bottom, you need to have a sort of...
like a
how
header.
can I explain it?
It's got to
A
be
sort
like
of
a header.
border. You understand what I'm saying? A little official border. If you just kind of you take your pen, you sort of just draw a line across with some fancy lines on top and on bottom. You understand what I'm saying?
Hand it back.
I would also, how could I explain it? Make certain words thicker than others. So, for instance, Saint Denis Center of Disease Control, make that thicker. C. Mosley, make that thicker. You see?
I did a
But I think it's a beautiful start.
Let me see it.
I'll tell you right now, Jesse, I think one day this document is going to be worth thousands of fucking dollars. I'll tell you right now. If you can touch it up, make it real pretty, it's going to be worth a lot of money.
Oh my gosh. Daggone it. I can't just copy the text over.
That's okay. That's not a bad start. We could go with that one. And if it don't work, we roll with something else. It don't mean nothing to me. Unless you want to change up your letter a little bit there, Matt.
No.
Same idea.
Okay. So, what are we calling it? Specimens or cultures?
Come over here, Jesse. Tell Matt. Maybe he just do the same letter you doing. He just gussy it up a bit, you know.
Here.
Give him the letter.
I can fix it, but he can look at it for reference of the.
Yeah, let him reference it. What you think of this idea there, Jack?
No,
You awful quiet.
I'm good on that. I'm still in the middle of writing. Let me finish writing first.
Coach is what we're calling it.
Gotcha.
Is Jack taking a piss in the swamp? Shit.
Good thing we already made the mash.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, if this works once, see, we can keep it up because we ain't gonna add shading.
We have to say where we're taking it in this letter that I'm writing for me.
I'm gonna take it a step farther. Where are we gonna take it? That's a good question. We only gonna know that once we take our first shipment. It's the only way we're gonna know that. In fact, holy shit! I just thought of a new dimension to this. I could be the doctor, and I'm just gonna simply be at the location. It don't have to be the fucking still location. You understand? It could be a location real close, and just as soon as we throw them off the track, you come to me with the still. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for delivering it. They're gonna go away. You go ahead on to the still. You see?
Now, Jesse, make sure you use bold-faced letters and underlines as well.
Yes, that's very important. Bold the names of things, organizations, bold them and try to make them look fancy. Names of doctors, try to make them look fancy, bold them, make them separate from the other text, you see. So that's sort of like, it's official, you know.
I just need a location, any location that's near a drop point. And
we got to find out first, and I think only then can we add it. And then once we add it, we'll go from there. So in other words, write everything you need to write. And then once we know the location, we're going to write it down. And that's where we're going to go.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to ride shotgun on the wagon in order to edit this on the way.
No, I think you need to, Matt. You're going to need to come with us because you got the best cough out of anybody. You have to be on that wagon.
Okay, so what I have so far is, Mr. Jebediah, we are sorry to hear about your diagnosis of tuberculosis this past spring.
Beautiful.
The disease is one of the many that plague our time. Seeing as you are infected by the disease already, we ask that you transport live cultures, in quotation marks, of tuberculosis to our... Are we taking it to the Center of Disease Control?
No, we're taking it to a testing site.
Testing site. Okay, I'll just write testing site.
Right, it's just beautiful. It's so beautiful. Yes, keep going. I swear, if these fucking lawmen don't buy this, we just gonna kill them all, and it's gonna be just shoot every goddamn lawman we see from now on.
And I'll say we will pay handsomely, as the risk is never ending with this disease.
Beautiful. Oh, this is so good, fellas. So goddamn good. We're going to have to get, for sure, some new uniform. Well, some of us, not all of us. Y'all keep what you got. I'm going to have to get something fancy. I reckon I could put my Reverend uniform on, take off my vest, just have the white there. Right there, Jack. Did he tell y'all anything?
He said he was taking a leak.
Oh, Jesus. Well, jeez. Fill up the whole goddamn swamp at this point.
Taking a leak out of his asshole, that's for sure.
Yeah. We all been there. I'm scared to go in those outhouses. Best to go in the bush. You think them outhouses are safe? Just better you think they're safe until you got a water box and go up your ass. And then you see how safe they is. Them lawmen feel that same sense of just uncertainty when they read this letter. That any moment, tuberculosis go right up their ass. Just remember, the most important part of this entire thing is not the letter, Matthew. It is you and that cough. That as soon as you see them approaching, you got to start that cough.
Okay, how are we spelling Mosley?
Mosley. I think, is that correct, Jesse?
Yeah.
Mosley. Mosley. Dr. Mosley.
C. Mosley, not T. Did you say C or T?
You could do, if you want to be extra, C period Mosley. C would be for Cornelius. Don't you forget that when you hand that letter to the lawman, you remember who helped you with your tuberculosis was Dr. Cornelius. That's all you know him as, you know. So you're gonna say, Dr. Cornelius gave me this letter too. I don't know if it's important, and you're gonna hand that over. See, because we ain't even said his name.
I'm just gonna say yours truly, Dr. Cornelius Mosley, Saint Denis Center of Disease Control.
Fucking beautiful. Have you been listening to this, Jack? We got a goddamn gold mine here if this works.
Nah, let's hear it.
I want you boys to explain it to him.
Here's how my letter goes. This is going to be the letter that I carry on me while we're on the transport vessel, on the transport wagon. It goes, Mr. Jebediah, we are sorry to hear about your diagnosis of tuberculosis this past spring. The disease is one of the many that plague our time. Seeing as you are infected by the disease already, we ask that you transport live cultures of tuberculosis to our testing site. We will pay handsomely as the disease is highly dangerous, even to those infected. Take great care. Yours truly, Dr. Cornelius Mosley, St. Denis Center Disease Control.
That's pretty good. That sounds official.
Now, Jessica, why don't you share him your letter there? His letter was beautiful. We just wanted to tune it up.
I'm almost done. 1 second. I can show it to him.
Sure.
All right, Buster.
Yeah, yep.
I'm giving you your journal back. I'm done with it.
Oh, appreciate that. I think we are going to be good to go.
I titled the name of my letter job title. Or job letter.
Oh, beautiful. You want to show that one? You want to show it to Jack there? Show it to him.
Yeah, sure.
Jack, look over it. I know your reading ain't so good, but I reckon you know an official letter from a shit one.
While he's looking at that one, Buster, do you want to look at this one?
You could tell just by the imprints on it, the way it look, you know.
Here, Buster, look at this while he's looking at that one.
I mean, I wouldn't know it. I wouldn't know it wasn't real.
I wouldn't either. Oh, I reckon you handing that to me to Matt. Hand that to Jack there.
I already gave it to you. I gave you the official letter to look over. And then you can hand it to Jack after you're done.
This would be a good time to go too, gentlemen, because right now we got a storm. You see, they ain't going to want to mess with us. We could even go slightly off course if you want.
I just ate a raw potato.
Oh, you're going to be fine. Now, the important thing is this. This is very important. We're going to need starting position and position. We got to explain this to Jack. Okay, listen. This is another potential idea here. I could go to the location that we plan to go to, not the actual drop-off point, and I could dress as a doctor. So when you deliver the shipment, I'm there to receive it. You understand? That's one option, okay? And then you guys go to the drop-off location afterwards. The other option is once we get the shipment, we write down our starting location, and we put the drop-off location as the still, period. You understand? So we got to think about the start, and then come in off a odd track, and if they stop us, we use that excuse. Or do we want to follow a purely official track to get to the still? You see what I'm saying? And say we're diverting to go to a different location.
It'd make more sense if we stayed on the main tracks.
If we stayed on the main track, that's right. Do not divert at all.
Whoever's so Jebediah wouldn't know the roundabout ways to get to places.
There you go. So it would be like almost like,
here, Jack,
why would we try to divert? You know, why would we try to hide it? It's official, right?
Yeah, if you're trying to divert, it kind of blows the cover.
There you go. I think we stay on the main track. We see how it works. If we see they getting squirrely and they're about to do something, we got to think about, here's what we got to think about. The two fellows on the wagon are going to be the two ones with tuberculosis, right? Delivering the cultures. Done. The other two fellas, what are they going to do?
Well, I thought they were going to be armed security.
There you go. So there you go. They're armed security. So if anything goes sour, we kill them. It's that fucking simple.
The other two people are armed security to make sure this disease does not get unleashed out to the public.
Is you trying to hand that to me? You're trying to hand that to Matthew there.
I don't know who's going to.
That's all right. Go try to hand that to Matthew. I think that's so beautiful.
What is
So
it?
that's why. That's the reason for the other two.
That's
The
probably
reason for the
official.
other two is the armed security to make sure no thieves would try to take this and potentially get contaminated themselves.
No, yeah. Well, our job is to keep make sure that they have like a 10-foot radius of distance of anybody.
Here's another thing. I got
protect
another
them.
idea. I got another idea.
To protect
You and-
everyone else.
So here's the thing. You and me, I'm reckon. You and me, Jack. We're gonna be the armed security. Here's another thing. We are going to act like we know these fellas are fucking sick. So we're gonna keep our distance. And if the lawman asks us any question, we're gonna say, "Listen, lawman, we just doing a job here. Please don't get near them fellas. We sure as shit ain't. We ain't getting near them."
I like
they
it.
sick
Okay,
as
so
dogs.
who's going to be driving the wagon? Is that gonna be you, Buster?
You or Jesse is gonna be. Well, I could try. I could be one of the sick fellas. I don't mind. But I reckon the other two fellas are gonna have to be guards. I don't give a shit what I need to be. I could be one of the sick fellas.
Well, why don't we have
I could be
Jesse
one of the
be
sick
one of the
fellas.
guards because he looks official. We just have to have Jack dress official as well, and then you and me. It don't matter what the hell we're wearing. We can.
Yeah,
be
we
wearing
don't
what
need.
we're
We don't
wearing
need
right now.
the assistant doctor or the doctor because we just transporting it. You feel me?
Exactly,
See,
we're
so we don't
transporting
need that
for the
and none of
doctor.
that other stuff.
Did you read the official letter, Jack?
Let me take a look at the
did.
official one.
Oh,
Let me see
I
the
got it.
official
I got
one.
it. I got it.
Ooh.
No, I got
What you
it.
think, Jack? What you think? It good?
I have
good
it.
to me.
Matthew has it now, apparently.
Let me see that.
Yeah, Jack gave it to me. Yeah, I think Buster, you hold on to that one. So you hold on to that one. I hold on to
that
my.
is pretty goddamn. Look at that.
I hold on to my letter. And
I
then
swear,
we're
I don't,
golden.
I don't even want to hold. I don't even want to hold this no more. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose
no,
it.
no,
It's
give it-
so pretty. You want me to hold on to it?
No, give it to me.
All right.
No one's gonna want to take a letter from a sick person.
All right, Matt. We want me to give it to you, Jesse? Jesse, you gonna play the sick person?
No. No one's gonna want to take a letter from an official letter from a sick person.
Oh, you're right. That's a good. Oh my God, you smart son of a bitch. You right. I'm gonna say you have to talk to the guard about the letter. I can't hand it to you. I'm sick.
Yeah.
I like it. Oh, that's beautiful. God, we got this, boys. Listen, if we can make this a thing, we're gonna be fucking making lots of money here. Eventually, they might want to meet the doctor. Let's get this started. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
go to the story above Emerald.
Wait a minute. There was something you were saying about that. Well, I guess we can forget the doctor wagon thing. Although at the same time, we can forget it. Yeah, forget it.
You see, we could always use that one in the future, though.
There's another thing we could use in the future as well.
I received a letter. My name is Jebediah Smith.
There's also you could actually get. I'm pretty sure.
Listen, you need to get over here. Listen, if you're gonna be using pseudonyms, we do need to remember them. Jebediah Smith, right? Jebediah Smith is gonna be Matt. Okay.
I mean, whoever's doing security can just use their real names.
No,
that don't matter.
No.
Oh no! You're right. You're right. If it does go south.
Well, we already have a record.
Nope, that's true. Yep.
They could bust us immediately.
All right, so Matt gonna be Jebediah Smith. Matter of fact, at the same time, why would armed guards know the name of the transporter? That don't really matter too much, but it's always good to know that for future jobs. Just a heads up, to know the pseudonyms. In this case, it probably don't make a fucking difference.
For all Jack and I care, we were just hired to do security for this.
Exactly.
Right.
That's it.
On me. So we're gonna go.
And I'm gonna be buff.
Buster, we're gonna go to the. Hold on. Watch it, fella.
You wanna go to the swamp?
No, we're gonna go to the speakeasy above Emerald to see if anybody's at the telegram station. You're not shouting very loud.
Yeah, I'd say shout for now. Oh, got somebody up ahead, it looks like.
Yeah, 2 people. Howdy.
Could you all imagine what those 2 on that horse were thinking?
Speaking of, do you want to go back and rob them?
No,
Did they look like they had anything on them? I'm going to go on the right path here.
not really. Yeah. I say we just do what we're getting ready to do. Hey, is there any animals nearby? I just had another idea.
I don't know.
I should put blood on my handkerchief.
That's not a bad idea. Coughing up blood.
Approach at a reasonable speed. We should not be racing. We should be very calm on our approach.
Oh yeah.
Well, that would make sense because we don't want to spill any of the stuff.
Yeah. Hey, fellas, slow down up there. Do what? What are you doing? Hey, fellas, I think Bartholomew's taking a piss.
Whoa, that mask ain't the start of anything good.
We're not looking at you.
You'll be writing a novel?
Mm-hmm. 3 novels.
Ever get anything back from Jade?
I did.
Just now?
About 30 minutes ago.
Maybe do you want to put this on hold and go talk to her or no?
See if she responds. I asked her if she was free.
Yeah, send that and then we'll go make this real quick and come back and check.
Mm-hmm.
If she's around, we have 5 people here now. We can go over something. Oh! Frick.
I am too. That's gonna be fun.
All right.
No, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Only problem if we have to start using.
Want to go make this real quick?
Let's do it.
That's what I'm saying. We could get a legitimate person. If we can get someone legitimate, that can...
That was a ranger just rolled past.
Yep.
Jesus.
Get some water.
We got a horse.
We gotta make it first.
Sick.
Am I driving it or are you driving?
You're driving it. You're driving it. You want me to
Okay.
drive it? I'll drive it if you want, but...
Yeah, because I'm supposed to be the sick person.
Well, we both...
Well, you're less sick than I am because I'm the cougher.
Hey, there's somebody here that don't. Odds are they're doing the exact same thing we are.
Should we talk with them?
I'll do it.
Maybe they could make some money with us. You understand what I'm saying?
Whoever may be in here, fair warning, we are coming down. We're not a threat. Just letting you know ahead of time.
Check the ball.
Oh, wow, that's a nice place.
Uh-huh.
I bet you someone just took the wagon with their horse here, probably. Alright.
I don't trust all these people in here, to be honest with you.
Here, Jack.
I think we should deal with them.
Jesus. What the hell are they doing?
I don't know, but take it up to this the distillery right here.
Jesus. What the hell is this manslaughter in there? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. No
I hear
witnesses,
horses.
guess.
I hear horses.
Look.
We hear horses up above.
Well, if they ask, we're just here to buy a drink.
John,
Yeah,
it's terrible fighting now.
that excuse would
I
have worked
heard
before you
horses
just
upstairs,
killed
just
those
so you know.
people.
Sure, man. You know them folks always fighting. It's terrible.
Can two of us do this at once? That would speed this up quite a bit.
No.
That's true.
No.
It does take a minute.
Oh, there you go.
You can buy moonshine from the bar and stew.
I wonder why that is.
I don't know. You started and I can't do it no more. Oh, wait. Hang on. I can now.
All right, good.
Are you brewing too?
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. I don't have any water.
You don't need water. We got the mash.
Know that. I'm just saying. I'm getting thirsty. My canteen's in.
Oh, okay.
Go buy a stew.
Mm-hmm.
There is a fully functioning bar right back there.
Who's gonna carry all this shit?
I'm very well aware, Matthew. Thank you.
I don't even have room to carry all of it.
Yeah, handsome.
I can carry three more.
The feather outside's going to take it off you right away anyways. Someone's going to have all of it to get the wagon.
Buster, you got space?
Well, I don't reckon it make a difference because it's got to be whoever takes the entire load. You understand?
I got two more to make.
Well, it's going to be you.
Or 10 more, I guess.
Let's make it be you.
I could, but I'm going to have to drop a whole lot of shit.
Well, how many do we get out of all of it?
You have to have 50.
So that's
50.
10.
I have 25 on me right now.
I don't have fucking room.
You're going to have to hold on to it. You want to pass me some stuff to hold on to?
Yeah, I can give you a couple things.
Yeah, do that. Pass me stuff because you're going to need room to take 50.
Oh, yeah.
So I can hold 5 things, I believe. Oh, yeah, you can eat some of that stew.
Whoever, someone's going to have all 50 on.
I'll eat that stew.
Okay, now I
got 10 more bottles. Who are we giving them to?
You gonna give them to Matt? I give everything to
plenty.
Matt. I mean,
I got room now.
Jebediah.
Yep.
All right, that's all I have.
Okay, that.
Make sure you got 50.
And then you.
Do you have
I got
5 more spots?
I got 5 more spots. Yeah. Here we go.
All right, you all ready? So I ain't gonna take my
just
horse
about.
because I'm gonna be on that wagon.
You might have to let us horses get ahead of you a little bit. Or, I mean, we're gonna go slow, aren't we? Or like normal paced? Okay.
Yeah, not too slow, but not too fast neither. Just
Like
steady.
we're locals.
Yep, just steady, right on the
All
same
right.
track.
Here we
Have
go.
confidence. That's the most important thing, boys. Confidence. Wait. We all need. This is very important. Everybody get here. This is very important. What is the name of the organization again? Saint Denis Center for Disease Control, right?
Right.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know.
Saint Denis Center. For
Yo soy
Disease
securidades. No entiendo.
That's really fucking
This is
good.
the wrong way, isn't it?
Yeah, that's definitely.
Fuck.
All right, close enough. Let's go.
I always fucking do that. I don't know why, Buster. I really don't know why.
You good? You good?
Who do I talk to?
Over here. Yeah, we gotta move the horses out.
Location's too hot. Try some.
What?
Oh, okay. Too hot.
What do you say?
Too hot.
I'm about to go to a different.
We have to.
I think this fella just took a wagon from here. Should I go?
Also, the horses gotta be. You gotta be far away from the door. They got room for the wagon.
So is there another?
Yeah, there's speakeasies all around the crossing.
Nope.
I just don't know where we're going now.
Okay, let's go.
We need to have a place to call our own, you understand? Because, you know, for instance, over at Thieves Landing, the Bastards and Jabas, they own it. So if we're going to claim stake to something, we need to claim stake to it. It's pretty much that simple. We need to make an actual strength push, a concerted push for that location. And we likely need
No, I get that. But
once that happens, we can approach people in cities. We might still have to pay tribute to whoever owns the city, but we would essentially be able to make sales directly like that to bartenders and things of that nature.
Where are we headed?
Right. What's that, Jesse?
Where are we headed?
I have no fucking clue.
Buster said the swamp.
All right.
Yeah, we're going to the swamp, boys. We're going to the swamp.
Are we going to the speakeasy there?
That's a dangerous one because there's probably a lot of people in Saint Denis right now. Which means we're probably going to get pursued.
Well, it'll give us a chance to actually test this plan.
I'm letting you boys know I'm not getting arrested.
Hell, I don't want to get arrested either. I want to get that law woman's telegram number.
I told you, Jack.
What's that?
I told you not to mention.
Hold on, Buster. I can't hear him. What'd you say?
I said I told you not to mention who you talked to the other day because he fancied her.
Oh. Well, that's just too bad. I mean, I'm trying to get her book back, so I don't know why I shouldn't be talking about that. Just trying to not get it back for nothing.
Wait, what was that?
I'm trying to extort the woman you're sweet on. All right, there, it's out.
Ah. Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why are you trying to do that?
Because we're outlaws.
Because God handed me an opportunity to do it, so I'm taking advantage. You can't be sweet on no damn deputy. They're not gonna be sweet on you back.
Well, you never know.
I do know.
Well, what they don't know don't hurt her. So.
I mean, you can be, but that means you gotta be a law-abiding citizen.
I was gonna say you already have a record.
So the record gets expunged after 30 days.
If you think women are not capable of haberdashing men, they certainly are.
Record gets expunged in 30 days.
Just capable of fucking, doing a switcheroo on you as you are doing a switcheroo on them. You might not think so, but trust me on that one. God damn it.
They're not allowed to mingle or date or whatever people who are people who have records and criminals.
They're not technically supposed to, but that don't mean shit. Yeah, it's considered corrupt.
They have to be okay with losing their job over it. So you got to ask yourself: do you think she values you more than her job?
Here's another thing
Look,
too.
I was told my record will get expunged after 30 days, and then she's fair game. That's what I was told by the sheriff.
I've been through this scenario before. Once you get a lawman on the hook, okay, Once you get a lawman on the hook, they owe you everything. So if you can get this lady, you know, you get sweet on her, you bring her into the gang there, we get her on the hook, boom, we get anything we want on her.
Keep going. Yeah, that's a solid no on
Oh,
that.
yeah, that is a no. It's a no. We could try, hey, we could try the place out there.
We might have a meeting.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got a telegram back from Jade.
Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the meeting then. We can hold on to this for later.
We should put that away
Yeah,
somewhere.
stop real quick.
I want a copy of that fucking letter. I'll tell you what. That's a
Where are
beautiful
we storing that stuff?
I'm figuring
I
that
want
out
the
right now.
letter. Give it to me. Give me the letter.
Not the
Give me
letter.
the letter.
Here. Hold on. Let me see if I can make room of this.
It's so good. I wonder if we could get somebody that could make a copy of it there.
I can't. All of them won't go in this crate. 8 of 8.
That's okay, Matt. You hold on to that for now. Just that letter is of extreme importance. Please do not lose that. It's very valuable.
Give me 8 things of
I'm telling
water.
you, Jack, that letter could have a lot of fucking value one day. If they buy it, right? If they buy it, we got a free pass for at least 4 or 5 runs.
I mean, I can just put the rest on the horse.
What the hell's the plan if they go, nah, we call bullshit?
They're not going to do that. What they might do...
It depends on who it is. I bet some
It does depend on who it is, but what's more likely is they will try to waste our time. So they'll try to elongate the process.
True,
you understand?
true.
The goal there is to,
Matt, I only
really,
had
that's why I think
four,
Matt has to push that cough, because
days.
you almost got to make it so
Only
that
had
they
room
can
for
feel
4.
the specks of saliva on them, you understand? They
Why
want to
don't-
get away from there as soon as possible. That's another reason I think that the idea of having a doctor on the other end is not a bad idea. In other words,
All right, the rest of
you
it's
go to a
safe. It's on the
location very
horse. Or do you
close
want it?
to the distillery to drop it off to the doctor.
If you have it fit on
That's simple.
the horse.
The doctor's there to receive
Yeah,
it.
it's on the horse.
We
Why
have
don't
all
we
the
have,
paperwork in
'Cause
order.
I don't.
We could also have a designated person
only
who
got
like
4 of
does
the
the
8
talking when the law shows up, and that person
Well, there
can
you
just
go.
be like,
I'm
"I'll tell you
sorry,
what, I'll step
what?
off the wagon and keep
Nothing, I
talking to you,
got
but
it.
the wagon's got to keep moving." Or something
I think
like
that's
that.
beautiful. Oh, that's good. You know what? In that case, maybe we do need to bring in the assistant doctor.
Oh my God, it's
role,
rolling down the hill.
Perhaps. I could do that. I could do the assistant doctor role without issue.
That it should be 2 patients, 1 assistant doctor, 1 security. That's what it should be. And the security and the doctor.
We
are
need.
back
You know
on
what?
the
We should
horse.
also add to the letter. I didn't even think of
Did
that,
you get it
boys.
all?
We should add to the letter that this culture will die if does not reach its destination quickly. You see?
Hold on.
That's actually pretty.
Hold on. We have
pretty
moonshine
typical.
rolling down the hill.
Say 1 person dies every
you get
20
it?
minutes to cholera, so every minute
one
we stand
should
here
have
waiting,
disappeared.
another one's person's
You're
dying.
joking.
Well, that's why I like him.
I
having
am
an
not.
employee
It rolled into the
handle
bush
it
and
there, 'cause,
disappeared.
you know, see, it makes it look official.
Wait,
where
this bush?
you don't know.
Yeah, that's the last place I saw it. So it may have continued.
How many did you pick up? It should have been 2.
I got
3
2.
more.
There was 3. I got 2 of them.
I rolled down this direction.
Yeah.
You gotta be joking.
Well, I mean, how hard is it to
Oh
make?
wait. I have 5. I have shoot no. Wait.
What you gentlemen doing?
Well, I was trying to say we have moonshine rolling down the hill.
What?
That ain't no big deal. 5. That ain't no big deal.
Has anyone told y'all you don't take a breath when you're talking?
Who?
Those 2. Tell you what.
Watch too.
Well-
You don't take a breath though.
What? What is it?
My body is so great, it doesn't need oxygen.
Apparently.
Here you go.
Sheesh. I'd hate to get in an argument with you 2 fellas. I wouldn't be able to get a word in.
I thought
Yeah,
that's how you
China-
win an
I've
argument.
smoked so much, my lungs have become
Yeah.
obsolete.
Fuck.
It's fine. We'll make it up. We ain't doing it right now anyhow.
Well, do you
Let's go
want
down the
these 2
roads.
that I got?
We're gonna
Yeah,
have a
give
meeting
me.
with this later. We're gonna make some fucking money.
Well, the meeting's about making money.
All right. Well, let's go then. What the fuck did I get off the horse for?
And then I think I got 2 more on the horse.
That's fine. We'll make it up.
Why?
Get off my daggone horse.
Yeah, I still got 2 more on the horse. How many do we got total?
I have 5 more mash back at
We're going to go meet with Jade, and we're going to go over a couple different escape plans from the bank. I put a lot of hours into this last night thinking about all these, exploring the damn crevices of the...
A name.
Who the hell is Jade?
Don't get any ideas.
So we gotta throw
Apparently you're
down
susceptible
WB
to
right there.
falling for females.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You want to take that back?
What'd I tell you, Matthew? Next time you point that iron at me, you better be ready to shoot it.
I didn't point it.
I've just warned you ahead of time. No, Jade works with the Irish. Have you met... What are you doing?
Better pick it up, Jesse.
I'm waiting on you. Have you met the Irish yet?
No, I have not.
Well, she works with them. She's a very nice
Huh?
lady. She works with them. She's a very nice lady. That's what I said.
Unlike last time with Benny.
That's right. This all yours this time. I think last time I did a pretty good job. I revolutionized certain things.
Hello, Jack.
Jade. He, you know him. He has a one-track mind. He didn't even see you.
No, he didn't see me. Sorry, I haven't gotten back to you. I was on a boat doing things, and then we found out that a friend of ours died.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My sympathies for you. Is it a close friend?
To the boys, yes. To me, a friend.
Right.
But to the boys, very, very close. An Irish fella that runs around here. Paddy, do you know who he is?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that would be him.
Nah, I only know Mick and Shay and you.
Yeah, all right. Well, that limits it down significantly, since only 2 of them are Irish.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently, whenever we met originally, way back when at Rhodes Parlor House, I think your Telegram number's the only one I got. I remember getting back and looking at my journal. I was like, I don't who's Jade?
Do you want? So I give my Telegram number to everyone because we run a business, so that's what we do. You know what I mean?
Right.
Somebody had the fucking audacity to write down in their book, "Jade buys stolen guns." Who the fuck is that stupid?
Right. It just takes one time getting caught by law, and then
Oh.
the whole thing's busted.
Yeah, I've been questioned about it, and they legitimately told me. They also told me that there's informants. They told me those people's name. Fucking
They
ridiculous.
Told you the informant's name.
Yeah, they did.
That's like, isn't that breaking protocol or something?
Yeah, I think it was an accident because they said, "Have you ever met a fella by the name of 2 names?" And I said, "No, I haven't." They said, "Oh, all right." And then they stopped questioning me, and then they came right back after that question and said, "Well, we've been told by 2 people that you're selling illegal weapons." Oh, it's ironic that you just asked me about 2 people.
Right. Yeah, that they were trying to get you to slip, but they thought they were smart.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they were not.
But of course we have guns that have etchings on them around here. People say that they got them legally, and I say, all right, yeah, then I'll buy it. This is my dead grandma's.
Right.
Yeah, all right, yeah, then I'll take it then.
I mean, listen, this is the same police department who has the audacity to hire somebody with the name Finnegan Huxley. What kind of name is that?
Well, this Paddy fella got arrested for strangling somebody. They got in just like an altercation. Just something, hooligan stuff, nothing serious. Anyways, he gets arrested. Next thing we're hearing is he's dead. We say, oh, what happened to him? It's under internal investigation.
Interesting.
Yeah, so that can't be good, you know what I mean?
Right. Do you know if he got sent to Cisco or was just held in a cell?
No, I imagine he was just put in a cell if it was just being arrested for strangling somebody.
Right.
And it's Patty. He gets in fights with, like, bar fights outside the bar with people all the fucking time.
I don't see how that's any lost business.
Neither do I. They need to stick out of that sort of thing.
I say any fight that happens in a bar or a pig pen is free game.
Exactly.
Or if fight, mind you, not like a knife fight or,
Exactly.
Fight.
That's how we settle disputes in the camp. It's a bit of a fist fight.
Right.
Unless it's me, of course. Then I put my foot down and everybody listens.
Right, of course.
But I think it's because everybody's too scared to punch me in the nose, and if I start crying, I feel guilty.
Right.
I don't use that to my advantage at all, I promise.
Hey, whatever works, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you talking up here.
Oh, I don't mind at all. Honestly, I swear those two don't take a breath in between what they're saying, so I'm getting a little bit of quiet.
I love dice.
Now, I do dice, but there's one game I wanted to learn so badly, and it's that craps over there. I don't know how to play that.
No, that's just shooting dice, but you street craps.
Mick, explain it to me. I seen a fella win $1,700 on that table.
I'm not talking about playing it on the table. I'm talking about playing it like here with two dice.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes, a standard game of dice, sure. But if you're talking craps, I'm not familiar with it.
Well, it is craps. It's the same principle.
So what's the idea? Okay, when you throw dice, you got one thing. With that craps, it's got that line, right? And it says dice beyond this line, or whatever it says.
So, no.
What is the point of that?
When you're playing craps on the table, they just give you a load more options to bet on, so that it just gives you more opportunity to lose. I personally
my main question is this: when you throw your dice, right? It says that line has a certain saying on it. Do you literally, physically have to throw the dice past that line for your bet to count? Or it's simply wherever your dice lands on the table itself, or that is irrelevant.
But it's for the shooter to make as many 7s or 11s as they come out, and make as many sort of possible points as possible. This is what I think. As far as from what I can remember, I don't play, table craps at all. Really, I don't like it.
It's also like a really complicated game to try to explain in 2 minutes.
It sounds it. I mean, I want to learn it, but I'm guessing it's like on a very basic level. I'm guessing the idea is you are guessing what the dealer will not throw, essentially.
Well, there's no dealer in craps either. It's just everybody bets on the shooter. So, like, if you're playing craps, the five of the six of us could be around the table. One of us is rolling, but all of us are betting on the one person rolling.
So what are we betting on? Are we betting on what they will hit?
No, so you're betting on, generally you're betting on you bet on two things. So you bet on like a pass, or you bet on a don't pass.
Oh my God, you've destroyed my brain, Nick. That sounds so complicated. What that even mean?
So a pass is if you if you roll a 7 or an 11.
Okay, so in other words, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That's good, in other words.
Yeah, 7 and 11 is a pass. If you roll a 7 and 11, that's a pass. And a don't pass bet is if you roll a 2, a 3, or a 12. And if you roll any
in other words,
other
if you roll snake eyes, that's don't pass. Because I know in basic dice, snake eyes is very relevant. You understand? So if you're talking standard craps,
if you roll any other number between well, that isn't 2, 3, 7, 11, or 12, that number becomes what you call the point. And so after that, all the pass bets come focused on landing on a 7 or the number that became the point. And you basically keep rolling until you reach them numbers.
oh, we gotta go play that craps table at some point. That sounds fantastic. Well, I've been wanting to go there actually for a while.
Well, I mean, Buster, if you had 2 dice, we could shoot dice right now.
We could play standard street dice.
Well, that's what I was just explaining to you.
I'm going to pop inside and lay my head down, folks, but appreciate you all stopping by. It was good to see us.
Yeah, good to see you.
Congratulations on your victory.
Yeah, no joke.
That is
Thank
fantastic.
You.
What was, if you don't mind me asking, what was the payout you got for that?
1,000.
Some good money.
Wasn't bad.
Lying to you too, it was more than 1,000. That's for sure.
It was a $6,000 event before that I managed.
12.
That was something.
12 grand. 12 grand. Yep. Mm-hmm. Don't sell yourself. You're so humble over there. So humble.
Sell yourself short. You sure as shit made more than 1,000. That's for sure.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
You put that somewhere safe.
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, right in my pocket.
There you go.
You are all heading out now, are you?
I think so. Yeah. If Jade, if you're ready.
Yeah, I'll go with you guys. I would like to change out of my shop clothes, though, if you don't mind. We can run down
not at all.
10. All right.
Well, gentlemen.
Oh yeah, that's fantastic.
I wish you all a good night.
Yeah,
take
good one.
Love you, darling.
You be safe, my love. All right.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow. Yeah, well, all right. Tell me you're going to be back tomorrow.
I need to go to a bathhouse or something. All this traveling through the swamps and stuff is...
All right, ready.
All right, let's go into the city, get provisions, whatever we need, and then we'll
let's do it.
Meet back at the telegram station or something.
I like it. Telegram station, 5 minutes.
Alrighty.
So, what's going on?
Grab my horse.
Planning we're going to look at some escape routes for potential job. One that will go a lot better because a certain somebody who likes to take control won't be a part of it.
Where the hell did my horse go? There he is. Come on, Mash. Now he's a really nice horse, so try not to mess him up, right?
Yeah, all right. I would not.
Are we going to Saint Denis or here?
No. We're stopping here to get provisions and stuff, but I'm going to take a bath.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're meeting at the telegram station in a few minutes.
Here or in Saint Denis?
Here.
Okay.
Excuse me, man. Where's y'all's bath?
It would be down the hall upstairs.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Hello? It's gonna be a minute, fella.
How nice and neat those horses are lined up. It's a thing of beauty.
Oh, it is. Look at it.
Responsible horse hitchers.
Who is this one? Whose horse is that?
Who the hell didn't follow protocol here?
I think they need a roads taxation.
I think so.
Mm-hmm. Could you imagine? People would probably shoot you if you tried to tax them for that kind of shit.
All right, to
Where's Matthew?
Are we gonna take over this operation? All right, Jade, I'm riding with you.
All right.
Trust me, Jade. No one's. You will not be more lazy than that guy on the back of your horse.
We're still waiting on Matthew.
Well,
I ain't getting on no goddamn horse.
I might make him ride the way back. We'll see.
There you go. Even trade.
We're still, we're still.
Hold on, when you hear this idea, what I came up with, you gonna regret that. Trust me, it's a good one. Yeah, we're still gonna do that. We're gonna take her along because I think she's gonna like it. Besides, if the document's worth anything, she know the people to sell it to eventually.
I literally told Matthew that we were meeting here.
Give him time. Give him time. It's all right. Did Jack explain what's going on here?
Yeah.
Not yet. To me.
Talking to me. I thought you were talking to me. Never mind.
Oh. Oh, all right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm actually going to fill up my flask while I'm waiting.
Oh, all right. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Now,
Oh, come on.
can't decide what I like the best.
I'm going to
Well, I've
take
gotten
2
away
seconds just to
several times. Go ahead,
catch
go ahead.
rain in my mouth.
Yeah, alrighty. I think you got a couple more than 2 seconds.
There he is taking his dear sweet time.
This is a weird question, but is this like normal hours for all of you? Or you all
It is
around
for me.
earlier?
I got the same timepiece you do.
I've been around for like 4 hours.
Hi, Julius.
Hey, how are you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
Oh, I am wonderful. This is just fantastic, actually. I think I sent you a telegram. I don't even remember now. My head's been all over the damn place lately. But I know you got your hot air balloon festival tomorrow, right?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Fantastic. You gonna be around Sunday by any chance?
Yes, I will be pretty much the whole day.
Well, I have something for you then. And if you want to bring a +1 or the brother, just let me know. I would say no more than 3 to 4, something like that. If you're available and interested, we're throwing a little shindig.
Oh, all right, all right. Here, I just want to take a look here. Oh. All right, yeah, I definitely will. This is exciting.
Fantastic.
Yeah, all right. I'll be
think I
there.
found my new look,
I'll,
Jesse.
I'll definitely send you a telegram and let you know how many.
Yeah, no, please. Wonderful. Oh, howdy.
Oh, everybody, this is Julius. Julius is
Yeah,
a wonderful
these are
person and somebody you should know in the
Oh
crossing.
yeah, ain't never met him before in my life. Good
What's
to meet
that?
you, Mr. Julius.
Howdy, howdy.
3-piece
Oh, all
suits,
right.
that's
So
kind of my
this
thing.
that was
Oh,
nice.
no. I look good in my suit.
I think you got what you wanted, didn't
Yeah,
you?
no, but you have that more ruffian look to you.
Got what I wanted. Wait, what? Now I'm
Oh,
confused.
At least I'm
you
not a
might be
fucking
confusing
baby
it with
face.
somebody else. In that case, never mind.
No beard having motherfucker.
Your voice is very
It's bad
familiar.
choice. At least I don't look like 3/4.
You'll have to
of the
forgive my
crossing.
associate Buster. He tends to put his foot in his mouth.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Give
I
me
mean, if
$10,
we
I'll
have
change-
met, I do not
I'll
remember
go,
it whatsoever, and I apologize.
No, I'm good.
Sometimes
There
that
you go.
does happen, but well,
People wish they
lovely
looked as good as
to
me.
Meet you,
Yeah,
whether
well,
the
keep
first
that
time once
confidence
again.
Alrighty, we all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will be seeing you around on Sunday then.
Yeah, sounds fantastic. Well, and I'm gonna try to stop by the hot air balloon thing tomorrow too. So it sounds delightful.
Yeah, all right. We'll see you there then.
Fantastic. Y'all have a good night.
You too. See you around
Nice to
soon.
meet you. A
You
pleasure.
get there?
not sure if he is or not, but that fella is like the OG of bank robbing. He is the fastest hand in the crossing, hands down. Well, I'm pretty good too, but this man can rob banks on his own. He's so fast. So this is about when you're around, right? Is that what you said?
That's right. I reckon you and me have the same timepiece there. I mean,
5
it's
to
still
7
late,
Eastern Stars is where
but,
I'm usually around.
it is what it is.
When did you say you were around too?
5, somewhere between 5 to 7 Eastern Stars.
Okay.
Odds are, if I'm
Got
not
one of
around
them
during that time, probably
King's
not gonna-
timepieces, don't you, Jade?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, if I'm not around somewhere between those, then that time frame, I'm probably just not going to be around that day.
I reckon you gotta, stay up a little bit longer to get into anything interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. And by then, the rest of the
Unfortunately.
caravan's gone to sleep.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. The time. It's a shame. Jack gets on my case all the time about it. He just don't understand.
Does he understand much?
Yeah, we have. It's questionable.
Matthew, you going to be around tomorrow?
He's ignoring you.
We too far up ahead.
Who, me?
No, Matthew.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Are you going to be around
My
tomorrow?
apologies, but am I gonna be around tomorrow? I should be. Why?
I'll let Jack explain to you, but we'll need you around tomorrow.
Jack, are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me?
Yes, through a very weird way.
I'm
Very
sorry.
unorthodoxly.
Was someone trying to talk to me?
I was just giving you some shit.
Oh, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I just said you were ignoring everybody because you couldn't hear them.
No, I wasn't ignoring. I just couldn't hear.
I would have just gone with it and said, yeah, I definitely was ignoring you. So if I give you guys too much grief, you can tell me, like, shut your trap, Jade.
Thank you.
Would like you better if you come with us on a job where we make money, then, even better. I've gotten away on every single one of our jobs. I tend to be pretty lucky. Jack, not so much. Jack's not
Stick
gotten
with
away on every single
Buster,
one of
then.
them. There you go.
Stay
Well,
away from Jack.
To be
Wait,
fair,
what?
last job you were with somebody who insisted on splitting up for everybody
Well,
else.
I insisted on it too, because it was the best avenue
For
for
you
escape.
two?
If you'd like me to
Yeah.
go over the history of our bank jobs, I can.
Yeah, well, I still got my gold bars in my bonds,
Only one that
Yeah.
failed was when we all disagreed on the getaway.
Yeah. You gotta think though, you still have your loot, but the rest of us had had the other 3/4 of it.
Oh yeah.
We should have went with the
true.
original plan to have somebody with no loot in the back. Because they would have had to stop if the person in the back got caught.
Well, Benny said, "Oh, I'm okay with being caught. I'm okay with being caught." We're like,
Yeah,
"Okay,
until
then
he
you stay
wasn't.
in the back."
Yeah, Benny is.
Until he
he's an
wasn't.
interesting character. You might meet him at some
Then he
point,
split
Jade.
off, and they
he a bit of a
nobody pursued him.
pickpocket. I can't really put it in any other way.
He's going to sound as sweet as can be, just don't believe a word of it.
Often a good person to have on a bank job, but at the same time, there's you always question their motives.
sweet as can be and can't believe a word. I already like him.
No, I think you get along with him.
I mean, it's very easy to get along with him until he,
He does have his
leaves.
uses. I like Benny. Got away. I mean,
Once again, with the quarter of the loot.
I'm having a real hard trouble staying back far enough with you guys so I can hear what you're saying.
Well, slow down.
How the fuck did you guys get away?
They split up. That's how. They
Yeah, they
split
went off
off,
the
so
trail.
it was two people. The law could have. Let me stop yelling.
Well, I mean, we all split up too.
No,
You and I were just
no.
unlucky.
Here's the thing. They split up, so the law could have either chased 2 people or 3.
Oh.
Which one would have got the more rest?
3.
Right. If you ask me, splitting up's the worst thing you could do because they're just going to pick one group to go after, and that group's going to be outnumbered, no matter which group they go after.
no, I think that's a good point. I think in the future we would not split at all.
I think splitting should be like just if you absolutely have to.
Here, let's talk up here for a second. I'll run you through it. All right. So basically, I have 3 good routes in mind, and I'll tell you why I picked these 3 routes specifically. So the basics of this strategy is going to be the horse relay strategy, where you pay the stable hands to set your horse up for you at a specific spot. That way, when you whistle, he's there ready to go. Now, we all know that the stable hands love to put your horse directly south of where you're going to whistle for him. So that's taken into account with all 3 of these routes, where you're running towards where you're going to whistle for your horse instead of having to run backwards or a weird side direction, because that saves you a few seconds. Now, number 2, to create space as well, we're going to have choke points where only people on foot can get through. So we're all going to go to a point, jump off, slide through on foot. They're going to have to slide through on foot as well, but that's when we'll call our horses and be able to get on and get away. So I'll show you my favorite route. Actually, I'll show you on the map first.
I hope we don't plan on running this today, because I'm dead tired right now.
I'll just show you the route. All right, so if you look up to Cumberland Forest.
Yep.
Let's see. Left of Fort Wallace, there's not that trail that runs east and west, but kind of northwest and southeast angle with the big opening above the M. Do you see that?
What is it? Above the M in Cumberland?
So we're going to go down that way. And then we're going to come up on the other side of Fort Wallace. But we're going to have a wagon positioned, and I practiced this yesterday. I positioned it to see if it would work. You can stick a wagon just so in that little opening crevice in the rock where you can only get through on foot. And we can call our horses while we're running south right there as well. And we'll just lay down some suppressing fire so they don't try to run through the little gap that we just ran through. And if they do, they're going to look like Swiss cheese. And that's where we'll jump on the relay horses, and we'll head east towards Annisburg.
Don't forget a key part is the tonics.
Well, actually, these routes,
we're
we're not going to be on foot very long. So I've revised it,
Yeah,
so those won't be as important. But let me just show you the route now. Now, there's only one. The hard part about this route is there's one little patch of rocks it's off the trail that's a bit tricky, but if we practice it, we can get it, and they're going to get all fucked up on them if they haven't.
Ladies first.
Gone this way before. This might be easier on less horses as well, so we could so I can like talk to you guys while we go through it. So someone hop on my horse. All right, so around this way. Staying on the trail is.
You're not going anywhere.
Staying on the trail
No,
as much as possible because
not.
your horse has better traction right on the middle of the trail. You'll see the cabin on your right. You'll see a trail break off left. You'll stay here on the main one. About to when you see this tree that's straight ahead of me now that kind of looks out of place, you'll get ready to turn off there. We're going to turn off around here. Gap this. And then this is a good place to turn down the cliff.
That's not bad.
Now, one option is to go up this way to the right, but we'd need 2 wagons to make a good choke point up that way. The other option, if we can be very good on our horses, is to cut through this way, those rocks. It's doable, I just missed it that time. Come down here, go back up this way, 1 jump over this rock, cut left, and then you're home free after that. Okay, alright, stop here. Actually up here, sorry.
Careful now.
Yeah, don't worry. I am a master equestrianitis.
Huh?
What?
Is that some
Close
kind of,
enough.
is that some kind of skin rash?
This would be the place where we would dismount.
Right.
And we can wedge a wagon
Use the
in that
horses
crack
to
up there.
block it right here as well as the wagon.
So you'd run through here. Now I got the wagon right about here where you have to squeeze through right here, like this. And there's no way you can get a horse through. And now you're pretty much facing south and you could start whistling for your horse about here.
Oh,
And
I
it would
like
lead over
this.
that way. And what we would do is, I've got it all kind of choreographed as well. So, whoever the passenger is on the first set of horses is obviously going to have to hop off the horse first and run through and worry about getting the horse. Whoever was the rider on the first set of horses is just going to get through here, position yourself in a place where you can just lay down, cover fire if they try to run through the gap. Meanwhile,
Need some
the
repeaters for
person
that.
getting rifles would be good. Meanwhile, the people who are whistling for the horses will come up right next to the people who are suppress firing and let them know, like, okay, you can hop on the horse, and then they can also keep an eye on the choke point as well to lay down some fire if they have to.
The thing about this plan, for it to work, we all have to return fire. If we fire here, they cannot pass. Period.
Well, that's what this
Some
whole
could even
hinges
run.
on. Is if you start firing before they even come through the choke point, then they'll at least hesitate and have to think about it and try to strategize real quick what they're going to do.
Law is very strategic minded. As soon as we start laying fire, they're going to look for the best possible strategic advantage.
Which is why there's a choke point here.
No, what I'm saying is, as soon as they start trying to strategize and get into position, that's when we leave.
We'll be gone. No, we're
Yeah,
not.
that's
We're
when we
not.
take off.
We're not here to shoot.
No, I know.
The people who are putting
No,
suppress
just a few
fire are
shots
just
and
stalling
leave.
to get the horses ready to go. That's all it is.
That's right. Yep.
We don't want to necessarily shoot anybody. We just want to not let them come through the choke point until we can get on the horses and ride away.
Right.
Now, this is one of them. I like this one a lot. It's just that rock patch that's going to be the trickiest part. If we can get through that, fine. They're going to get caught up on it a bit because they want to practice it. And then from there, it's smooth sailing after that.
I think this one's solid. We could have a backup, but I think it's solid.
We might be able to keep them off our tail while we try to get through that rough patch. Just tell them, all right, listen, we're gonna slow down once we get to the clearing up here.
Question.
But then they don't know that wagon shot there.
Question. What is keeping them from going the other way around Fort Wallace?
They don't know where we're going.
So another reason why the criteria I picked the routes I did for was all of the routes that I planned out. If they decide to go back and around, we'll be long gone before they get back to this point. You know, by the time they get here, we'll be long gone. I made sure no two passages were too close together so that they couldn't catch us in time.
One of the law's biggest downfalls is that they're prone to run into any ambush because while we're acting, they're reacting to anything we do. They don't know which way we're going to go, so they can't cut us off if they're not going to be 100% sure which direction we're even going. So they have to follow.
Here's what I'm saying though. What is keeping them from realizing, oh shit, they're going around Fort Wallace? Somebody go around the other side.
Because there's so many pathways you can go, they don't. They just stay in a line because you could break off any direction.
No, every single time we've ever done this
up.
robbery, they are going to follow you in a straight line. Every single one of them.
Because they're not going to risk losing eye contact. As soon as they lose line of
Exactly.
sight, we're gone.
Mm-hmm.
You could go any which way, so they're going to stay right on us the entire time.
If our last job says anything, they're not going to split up.
Even when they had me in handcuffs, they all still kind of were grouped together talking about what they were going to do next.
Well, they sent two after me and Benny.
Get that far.
That is the one thing that we can't account for, but we can't account for that on any of the routes. So the way to combat that is there is a shorter route that I have where the choke point comes sooner in the escape plan, so that way there's less time that passes.
Yeah,
increasing our
they
chances
were pretty
that they
trigger
won't do
happy
that.
last time.
Oh, were they? I didn't get shot at.
No.
I got.
They were at the end.
Well, yeah, when you guys started firing, of course they did.
No, we didn't start. They started firing first.
They're the ones that
Here's
started
what
firing.
happened. They gave us a warning shot before we lost them. But whenever they saw us again, I don't think they were going to take the risk of losing us, so they just started shooting.
It seemed to me like once their horses were tired and couldn't gallop anymore, that's when they kind of started the violent techniques.
So maybe the best bet is not to go full sprint with the horses, so they don't feel like they have to resort to that.
Also, all of the routes that I have picked out, all of our horses stamina won't be an issue. They're short enough that you don't have to worry about running out of stamina before you get to the choke point.
Right. But if that's their thing they're looking for, when their horse starts running out, they're going to start shooting. Then maybe we just don't give them a reason to.
That's what I mean. This route here and all the other ones, they won't get to that point, or the horses won't at least. Jade, what do you think?
In the ones I've been in, it's important to get away quickly. So I do agree that like they might start panicking when the horses get winded, but if they can catch up to you, they're going to take you down no matter what. So I do think we have to book it out of there. But I mean, as long as you can get this far, I think it's a great plan.
I can show you the one where it's a shorter route to the choke point, so that way there's less chance of them resorting to gunfire.
I honestly don't know if it's the distance so much as it is the deputies, to be completely honest, which is something we can't control. Some of them are very aggressive,
depends.
and some of them are will get them a later day sort of thing. But this is a good plan to get away at least. Because if you get Weller, he's going to open fire before you even hit the edge of Cumberland.
Okay, and yeah, there's no way we can really account for who's going to respond.
No, you can't. Also matters if they're newer deputies or older deputies.
Well, no,
they're gonna adapt no matter what. That choke point is the important part. You know, that right there. As long as we can just keep enough fire on them to keep them guessing, we get on the horse, we're out of there.
Do you think, Jay? Do you think that if we've got 3 people shooting at a choke point, just barely big enough to actually walk through, do you think anyone would try to come through it?
No, I don't think so. I think it'd give you time to get away.
Okay. That's what I was
all we need is a
figured.
few extra seconds. That's enough.
Yeah, I think it's important you keep firing as you back up, because if you fire and then stop, then
They're
going to
rush through.
catch up.
That's why. So that's why the plan would be, you lay down fire as the person who just got off the first, like who rode the first set of horses, while the other person gets the horse, the new horse, and then when the person's climbing onto the back of the horse,
they are firing.
Yes,
the rear,
exactly.
The
You
rear
switch.
rider
You
is
switch.
firing because everybody's going to have to get on the back of somebody's horse. So if you're on the back of a horse, you are firing as you're getting on the back of the horse, and as you're leaving, you're firing.
Well, the person who's the rider of the second set of horses can be firing while the person's climbing on the back before they start splitting away.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So you can
Yeah, just
have
keep a
fire
steady
going on
stream.
it at all times.
Maybe we should get.
And we'll
a
run
couple-
through it so that way. But
Maybe we should get a
at some
couple
point.
higher powerful, like maybe some shotguns or something, just in case. Because it's going to be close quarters, so if they start firing, we need to be able to take out their horse quickly. If we take out that first horse with that narrow of a path, they're all done.
The other thing, that's what I was going to say too, is they might be hesitant to shoot on that narrow pathway because everybody's going to fucking die. Everyone's going to wreck their horses. You know, if one person goes
Yep.
down, everyone's going to trip over behind them, including them. So
The issue is if they rat on our ass, we got to get real aggressive there.
And so if you're the first, and we're going to organize who's like horse 1, horse 2, horse 3, whatever, in the order of the getaway. But if you're the first person to come through that choke point, you need to be ready. When that last person comes through, you just got to start firing, you know?
Like
So you got to
that,
count
know?
like 3, 4, 5, 6,
Since I've
now
gotten
start
away
firing.
with all the jobs so far, I don't mind being the last. So I'll be like on the last horse. You understand?
I
So when
figured
I turn, I'm just gonna start firing.
you just focus on getting through. We should be ready to fire as soon as you move out the way.
Exactly.
Well,
I'll be running up on foot, basically, right there.
What jobs is everybody actually wanting to do as part of the job? Sorry, let me get out of those bushes.
I think the most important question is who wants to negotiate.
Well, I like negotiating in general, but if I'm going to be the last person, I probably should not negotiate.
Why is that?
I don't think it really matters.
Because I'll probably get caught.
Well, this plan is set up in a way that I think gives us the best chance of nobody getting caught.
Yeah, I don't mind negotiating.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good on safes, so.
I'm good with hostage control.
We're just going to do our standard, which is get them to stand across the street, allow them to get us to the end of the block. That's pretty much my main requests.
I have 3 toothpicks as well still.
Jade, what are your strengths in the bank?
I can do it all.
Of course you can. All right, fair enough.
I'm
And you
happy
can.
to do whatever. I'm really good at picking locks. I'm good at spinning the dials, whatever.
Why don't you pick the locks and help me do the safes?
Yeah, all right. I can do that.
If you both on the safes, we might be able to get out of there before law even show up. That's actually a possibility. It almost happened last time.
The ones I've been a part of, we've had 3 where we got away, but there's been such an increase in law recently that it's been difficult to get away before law gets there.
No, that's true.
Maybe we pick
But
a day where,
we have had a few.
something's going on and a different. Like today
Like
would have
an
been
event.
good with that. Yeah, today
The,
would've
the
been good with
Lovers
that
Ball
book.
is tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
Lovers
Jade's
Ball is
event.
tomorrow.
Jade's helping run that, though.
Well, no. I'm doing the hot air balloon prior, so we could do it right after the hot air balloon.
Ah, that might be a great idea.
We
Hang
also,
on, give me
we
one
also
second.
have that business to take care of as well.
I think that'll be later.
We do.
I think. I don't know. That might be Sunday even. I don't know. Because at this point, it's just, I don't know.
We keep pushing it off. I wish we never had to deal with it, to be honest with you. Pretty silly.
Jade, what time is the hot air balloon?
Till 8 p.m. Eastern.
Okay. I won't be around till probably 7 at the earliest. 6:37 at the earliest. So I'll try to make it to the tail end of that if I can, for sure.
Yeah, all right.
Another thing.
This bastard was pissing me off.
No rush to do it tomorrow either. We could do it sometime down the week if that's what you like to do.
Yeah, because I would like to actually practice this.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it nice and careful, like. I like that.
And I also know where we're, if we get split up, where we're meeting. Or maybe where we should just meet up and lay low for the night anyway.
You not notice, Jack, that Matthew here is like he's basically like good Johnny. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I've noticed.
If Johnny was like good, then Matthew would be Johnny. That's crazy. The similarities, but in a good way. Oh, you fella, you might meet him at some point. I think y'all would get along real well. Honestly.
So we need a sixth.
Or maybe get
I guess
Johnny on it.
Or Uriah.
Uriah. Yeah.
Probably Uriah if he's available. And then we need to decide who's
Definitely
doing
not fucking Benny.
No. And then we need to decide
we cutting Benny off.
who's doing the first part of the relay. Because that's the most important part of the getaway.
I mean, I have a thoroughbred. That's a big fucking horse, and he's quick.
I got the Foxtrot. A Foxtrot is real fast for the escape.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the rider
The
more so
second
than the horse.
I'm
you know?
gonna be completely honest. I'm a shit rider in a group.
I'm pretty good. I can be.
So I'm probably best on somebody's
I
horse.
can ride decently.
I can do.
I'm gonna
let's
need
see,
to ride
Buster.
with somebody just because I'm gonna be the final leaving. You understand? I'm gonna be the last one on the back of a horse, so I'm gonna need to get on somebody's horse.
All right.
Or vice versa.
Buster, actually, I think you're a pretty solid rider too. So if you want to, you could be a rider on the first leg.
So somebody's gonna need to be on the back of my horse for the final.
Yeah. How about you
exit,
take
see?
Uriah? You take
'Cause I'm gonna be
Uriah.
the last. Yeah, I'll be the last rider.
Jade, you ride with me
All right.
because we'll have a lot of the money from the safes, so we'll be in the front.
Y'all take everything. Don't give me nothing.
I did pretty well last time, until like the very end when I just lost sight of you.
Okay, then you can be the either second or third horse.
Listen,
You can
I'll
the
be
rider
honest
for the
with you.
first
I'll
leg.
be absolutely honest with you. I don't mind getting caught. If me and Uriah could even wreck it to stop them, I don't mind because I could take the hit to my bank account. Don't make a difference. I've been to Siska before. I don't mind staying there a couple of days as long as
All
I
right,
deal
well,
with everything.
They didn't put us in Siska last time.
Well, even better.
Yeah, they held us too long at the beginning. Well, actually, I think it was because they fucking shot me. I went down in the fight.
They probably felt guilty. They probably wasn't supposed to shoot you. To be
No,
fair.
I was trying to shoot the fucking horse, but the first two shots hit me square in the back.
Oof.
Yeah, it's that
Last
Finnegan
time I
Hudson's fella.
robbed a bank, I got caught because I crashed my horse. So yeah, I'm not
Oh,
reliable.
was that
on
with
a
the
horse.
panther? The
Yeah,
panther head.
Yeah, it was all right.
Yes.
The panther hat got my ass a bit.
Yeah. So we probably won't do panther hats.
Perfect. I never want to see those fucking things again.
Yeah, it wasn't. That was an interesting day. Okay, so the first horse will be me and Jade. Second horse will be Matt and Jesse. Third horse will be Buster and Uriah. Then.
That's
right. And
Okay, so
you
then-
and Jade have to have all the goods.
We'll carry as much as we
can't-
can. Yeah.
We can't split it up.
At the very least, they'll carry all the goods. Me and you, Matthew, may have to get some.
You have to get some of the weight.
Yeah,
It's
for some of the
heavy.
weight you have to.
Mhm. But we'll keep the money up front with us.
Me and Uriah will take nothing. I'll actually bring a vomit rifle.
Well, you might have to get some of the gold bars.
Well,
we can't carry very many
Well,
at a
hang
time.
on. What if you put some of the stuff on your horse? Your
I
horse.
could get an empty
It's still
horse.
too
I could get an
heavy.
empty horse, and I could throw them on some gold bars on
Is
the
it
horse.
really?
It's too heavy to even walk out of the bank and then to get it situated. You don't have enough time.
Okay, so what we'll do
Well,
in the bank?
okay. Well, whoever gets the stuff needs to put all the stuff on the horse because, as far as I know, law can't search your horse.
So here's what we're gonna do. In the bank, me and Jade will obviously carry as much as we can weight wise, and then we'll start handing it off to Jesse and or Matthew because you'll be on the second horse.
Exactly, yep.
That way, the least amount of weight can be and loot can be with you guys in the back, the Buster.
Try to give me as little as possible.
Correct, but we all obviously need to be able to not be weighed down too much. So.
Yeah, and you're right about the horses. You could give it the most loot to the people who are specifically riding, and they can throw it on the horse as soon as they get on the horse.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Hell, even a fucking box inside the bank will do too, won't it? Like a crate.
Well, we can't do that. The
they'll
relays
chase
don't
the
work
crate,
and everything.
yeah.
Yeah. We need We have to
Oh,
have
fuck, that's
6
right.
horses and 2 people per horse.
Right. Okay. That's
Also, what are you just going to leave the crate on the first set of horses and abandon it to get to the second? Hell no. Okay, so who's riding the second? Is it you, Matt, or Jesse? Who's riding the first leg of the second horse?
he'll take first.
Okay, so you, me, and Buster. We need to run the the route a few times so you guys can get the hang of the best
Do you
the
wanna
best
do
way to
it now
take
or
it.
later?
It doesn't matter to me. I was thinking I could do it tonight, but I could also do it tomorrow.
Yeah, let's shoot for tomorrow because I'm kind of just.
Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna take a nap here amongst these wonderful rocks.
All right, but we I do want to rehearse this with all of us a couple times
So,
beforehand.
We're going to hold off on doing it tomorrow, right? We're going to just maybe run through it a couple times, or.
We'll play it by ear, but yeah, we won't be afraid to push it back.
Yeah.
I think we should deal with that other situation tomorrow or the next day, really. I'd like to squash that and not have to worry about it.
Well, the problem is no matter what happens, it ain't gonna be squashed. They're still gonna be pissed off and upset no matter what happens. The way I see
if
it.
anything, they're going to be more mad, but.
Well, exactly.
What about the other stuff that we did earlier? We still gotta do that too.
Yeah, well, we could do
that too, yeah. No, I think it's a fantastic one. We will do it. Keep that lead on hand.
You have it. Or will you have the official one?
What? You have... Okay, I have...
I have the official one. Should I show Jade the official letter?
Yeah, go for it.
Jade, go
I'd like to see this.
Did he tell you about the
overview
overview of the plan?
It's gonna be valuable one day.
All right. If you all don't mind, I'm happy to do it tomorrow, and I will. But I probably will be a little bit tired from dealing with people all day, so I would prefer to push it to the beginning of the week. But I'm happy to do it tomorrow too.
Yeah, we can shoot for
The only
Sunday
issue with that is
or Monday.
I like the idea
glance.
of doing it Sunday or tomorrow because during the Monday through Friday my hours are very limited.
So Sunday.
Yeah.
We could do Sunday.
Sunday.
That's fine. The week or Sunday, I really don't mind either.
What time of day? Evening, Eastern.
I can do any time on Sunday.
8 p.m. something like that.
I reckon probably for me and Jade, probably like if y'all could do 7 Eastern or 8 Eastern, that'd be like perfect, right?
Mm-hmm.
And ideally, we could.
So good.
I told you, it's a good idea, right? I'm telling you, it's going to work out great.
You see, if my horse wasn't too dumb
You just need to
and
be
far away,
confident. The
I'd
goal
show,
here
I'd show
is
you the other letter.
confidence. If we believe it, they're gonna believe it. You see? If we start questioning it, we start coming up with silly answers. They're gonna be like, "Wait a minute, what's going on?"
The thing with that plane, at the very least, they have to check it out. I mean, even if they don't think that doctor,
They
have to check it.
They're
out.
not going to be able to check the shine because it's quite simply they wouldn't take that risk. That'd be silly. So the most they would do is waste our time, and that's why we have the other idea of me sort of coming along, sort of doctor outfit, sort of hurrying things along. Sort of trying to explain it to them, and then you guys keep going and.
Just say we have to keep the specimens in a certain environment or certain temperature.
Oh, if we don't get the specimens there in time, they die, and we've lost everything.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's a potential cure, but we have to get it to our location safely in a certain amount of time.
Do what? Oh. Whoa, what? A bottle. All right. Yeah, I'm sure I could.
Oh, wait, do you guys want to be entertained real quick?
I was just thinking, yeah, of course.
Always.
Hold on 1 second. Matthew, I want you to drink something here a second.
What you
All
got?
right.
I'm fine with Monday.
Jake,
I really
catch.
don't care.
God damn it, Buster.
You want me to catch?
I swear, you got me,
What's,
Johnny. He's Johnny from another world. I swear to you.
All right, what is this?
Nice. You actually got him.
I did get him.
He's just the left
What
hand
is
version
this?
of Johnny. I think possibly.
I hit him with my skinned
I heard it's
noodle.
some type of fruity drink. I don't know. I'm not
Well,
thinking of
bottoms
fruity
up.
drinks. It's very green though.
Keep that reptile away from me.
Oh,
Are you drinking Are you drinking a moo cow
He doesn't know what it
potion?
is. He doesn't know what it is.
He doesn't know what it is.
Mm-mm.
What is it?
whoa,
It's-
this is
you know what it is.
trippy.
You're gonna start hallucinating on the edge of this
You gave me
hill.
What the fuck?
Yeah. There you go.
Are we gonna get?
Yeah, don't shoot me.
He is very trigger happy.
I'm gonna need some restitution if you shoot me.
Hey, it's your own product. I bought it off the Irish.
That's true.
I love that you didn't tell him what was going to happen. You just
No.
gave it to him.
No, I know Matthew. I know he would drink without question.
Just don't drink that brown stuff.
Don't drink that stuff we made earlier.
Yeah, it's not good. Make you sick.
Yeah, these boys want to use swamp water for their mash.
Just for this plan. I told him there's people. I've seen people in Valentine who look like they would prefer it. Honestly.
You're probably right. Yeah.
Bunch of.
We're gonna boil that water anyway. It's gonna be free of any bacteria. You know, no big deal.
We already
So the thought of it.
I mean, it's like one of those situations where
Can't get rid of the smell.
and you know you know where it comes from. So just because of that alone, psychologically, you don't want nothing to do with it.
He's still going up that hill somewhere. No, I lost sight of him.
That's right. Even if they were silly enough to open one of the bottles, they would smell that awful swamp gas, and they would know for sure they have now been infected with tuberculosis. For sure, they'd run away in terror.
Would this be the perfect time to just to leave, or should we hide?
I'm worried about getting shot.
Yeah, me too. I might go to sleep here in a moment. Quite a late hour.
I don't know where you went.
I see him. Jade, how long does that last?
I don't know. They're getting better
Wow.
at making them longer, so it could be a long one.
Oh no. Oh god.
Yeah, no, he is definitely tripping balls.
Poor guy.
I hope we don't go too deep into the wilderness there. That's my only real fear.
At night. He's not going to know what's real animal and what's a fake one.
This is the most joy I've had all night.
Thanks for allowing me to be here when you did that.
If we don't show up for the
happy
job,
too.
then we probably should let the Rangers know. Just throwing it out there. Oh, there he is.
Oh, what the
You all right?
fuck was that?
How you feeling?
Shooting at?
I'm fine.
Yeah, what the hell are you shooting at? You run around shooting at nothing.
Did you kill the
Goddamn
shadow
cow.
people?
What cow?
There was no cow there.
You seriously didn't see the cow?
No.
No.
No cow.
Why would a cow be out here?
I don't know. It was a goddamn Florida cracker cow.
You
roped
sound
the
crazy
thing
right
and
now.
I roped the thing and stabbed it 5 times. It just kept getting up.
You sound like a crazy person, I'm going to be honest with you.
Was that what's her name's Divine Moonshine?
Who?
Fucking Madame Divine or whatever the fuck her name is.
It wasn't moonshine, I can tell you that.
Moonshine is what it's called. Moo.
Ah.
Like a goddamn cow.
If Matthew reacted to it like that, I swear we should use that on a bank job one time. Just make one of the hobos of Valentine drink it right before we go in.
Cause some chaos.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We just need Jed Jameson or whatever the fuck his name is. A fella that I know gave him a fucking Lancaster and told him to use it on the lizard people.
Hey, Jade, what are the odds we could negotiate that one of the lawmen drinks that before the chase?
We met that lizard fella before.
I would say, I mean, give it a try, but I say highly unlikely they do it.
Only
I
if
bet
they'd
you- I
appreciate
bet you
the
we could
creativity.
We could convince that Finnegan fella. He didn't seem too bright. I had to tell him my name 6 times. Like, back to back.
That would be the
My
beautiful
name-
thing,
and my
especially
name
with
is not
that
hard.
moonshine, is if we get a real dumb lawman, he's gonna buy it instantly. You know, just let us go, pretty much. I don't think we will, though. I think we get a clever fella.
Jade, I want to show you I want to show you something. The route that I had in mind that we are going to need the tonics for. It's just right up that way.
Yeah, let's look at it.
You take a look at that route. I'm gonna take a look at getting some sleep here.
Where's it go down here?
All right, good night, Buster.
Take care.
Have a
buddy.
good night, you too.
Let's run
Are you
that
sleeping too?
run that route tomorrow.
All right, good night.
Good night.
Don't get eaten by wolves while you're sleeping.
Watch out for moo cows, apparently.
That was fantastic.
Listen, I just create the chaos. I don't partake.
Stir the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Stirring the pot's my favorite hobby.
We've all got our talents.
You know what I want to do at some point when I like have a decent amount of money and some free time? I want to
What's
pretend like I'm going to become a doctor. And then right after I get all the training, back out of it.
I mean, I imagine you could have someone teach you some basic first aid.
I'd have to find a doctor that's unlicensed. Unlicensed, no licensed doctor's going to do it.
You know what
Anybody-
I want to do?
What's that?
I want to dress up like I am working on the railroad. Like I got to fix some of the railings. I don't know what they're called. And rob a train.
The train tracks?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea. Try to stop the train like, whoa, 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 it's broken here. Just give us a minute to finish repairing it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
not
then you
bad.
have somebody hiding on the back, and then you like surround the train, and the people from the back can go up the train while the people in the front create a distraction, and then you get your you get your hostage from somewhere in the back of the train.
Basically, you rob it before they even know it's robbed.
Yeah.
You know what I never thought of? Or what? No, I have thought of it. Sorry, not never thought of. But it would be so simple if we wanted to rob a train just to buy tickets to get onto the train. They wouldn't
Yeah.
even see us coming right. Like, we wouldn't have to do the typical ride along and then jump on. We'd just be on there.
Except they'd recognize you almost immediately, unless you were like in a normal-looking disguise.
I mean, I think it sounds way more badass to do it legit. Oh! This escape plan's off to a great start.
I was going to say, you're dead, and I'm leaving you behind.
Yeah, if I go down, you just leave me. So we would jump off the horse at that point. We even told it the idea of putting a wagon right at the end of this, right at the beginning of that trail, just to make it so everybody has to be on foot for sure. But you could take the horse all the way up to the wood pieces up here. What do you call those? The bridge.
The bridge.
Trussing.
Scaffolding.
Sure. But I think it's too risky. I think it's easier just to create a blockade with horses and jump off there and run up here.
We'll have to show her the getaway spot tomorrow. That place
Holy
by
shit, this
Gettysburg.
is a great spot for like a meeting.
Right. Exactly.
I told him if we had to, we could just get in these bushes and pop shots off.
Yeah,
They just-
because you could hide behind these too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. So this whole pathway kind of bends around the rock, so you have a choke point all the way around as well. And if you're firing shots off, whoever runs around this corner is getting lit up.
Whoa, what the?
What does that sign say?
Jody?
From Dallas.
No medics in Valentine went to Rhodes. Dallas.
Wait, I can't read. What's it say?
It's a letter to somebody named Jody saying there's no medics in Valentine, so they went to Rhodes.
Interesting. It's a good view right here, too.
Do you think if you jump from here,
No.
it's deep enough?
No.
Why don't you jump and let us know?
Are you gonna come pick me up?
If I can find you. It could be anywhere.
It's true.
I think you'd be dead before you hit the water.
People jump from that bridge that's
Imagine this is a getaway, though, if we run up here and jump off.
Yeah, people jump from bards.
I don't know.
Do they live?
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
Should we test it?
Kind of want to, but I'm very tired. We should try it another night.
All right. Because that'd be a hell of a getaway.
Yeah, it would be.
Anyways, we'd want to drink the tonics for this one because it's a bit of a run. And I don't think anybody wants to get in a gunfight on this path.
Jesus, it's pretty over here. I want to look around without falling. All right, I'm done.
Oh! You almost knocked me off the...
Well, I wanted to test to see if you'd live.
If I'd catch you, is that what you said?
No, if you'd live.
Oh, okay. No and no.
I'm hurt.
Now, at this point, you're a bit exposed coming this way, because if they're behind you, they could take shots at you. But if you're running, ideally they miss.
I mean, the lawman last time missed so bad they actually hit us. They were aiming for our horses.
That's pathetic. Little human on top of a horse.
You know what the deputy said?
Hmm.
He's like, well, you guys were going like up and down hills. I mean, well, then don't shoot. You know? Oh,
if I find out, oh Jesus.
Oh. Careful. If you find what?
If I find out they killed, well, not my friend, but the camp's friend.
What, the law?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? What happened?
Well, that fella. Oh, wait. I would. So part of the reason when I got off the ship, we found out that a friend of mine, friend of the camp, died. I don't know him as well as the rest of the camp, but the rest of the camp's very close to him. His name's Paddy. Anyways, he got arrested for strangling a fella, and he strangled the fella. From our understanding, as part of like a bar fight or like just like a kind of like a domestic argument kind of thing, and he got in a fight with another fella and strangled him. Anyway, so he got arrested for that, which yeah, all right. But then next thing we know is we're hearing that he died, and so I was asking his best friend how he died, and she said, "Well, they won't tell us because it's under internal investigation."
They're not telling anybody.
Yeah, but like, if he did something stupid himself, why wouldn't they just say, you know, he got kicked by a horse, fell off a building, all that, to say it's under investigation and we won't tell you?
Internal sounds like it's inside the department.
Yeah, sounds like something happened.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I just feel bad for the camp. Like I said, I don't know them all that well, but it's hard consoling people when somebody's died. You never know what to say, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to transition back into
Oh, no, transition away.
I was just gonna say, this would even be a spot that if you wanted to, you could stuff a wagon as well. Start calling for horses. You're running south at, you know, when you get up to the top of this.
He didn't even attempt the transition. That was just a jump cut. Also, for comedic relief, right? I just realized I'd have to run all the way back to get my horse now.
I think we all do. Well, I do too.
Right.
But this is another option. It's a lot more running, and a lot more being exposed on foot to get to the relay.
It's good. It's a good path, though. It's a very good path if you're ever wanted for anything and you need to get away too. Not even just a bank job.
And it's very pretty as well.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Jesus Christ.
You never been over here?
I haven't seen it from over here. Actually, one of Shay's favorite places is to sit underneath that bridge there and write, but it's like his quiet place that I don't go with him. So not really.
Up this way at Calumet Ravine is also really nice.
Do what?
It's an area called, I think it's Calumet Ravine. It's where PT is. It's up that way.
Oh yeah. That is pretty up there.
This was the route I originally had in mind when I first started talking to you about it, but then I spent a few hours last night exploring and found a couple more that I liked as well.
Oh, your first one's really good. It's a very good.
Should we use the first one, honestly?
I can show you one more.
Yeah, I'm right.
Yeah, you show her. I'm gonna go get my horse, and I'm going to bed. I might fall off a cliff from like, I don't know, I might fall asleep standing up or something.
Also, if you look at your map on this one as well, coming up here to go all the way back down and around to get to this point will be long gone. So if they turned around because we had a choke point, they wouldn't be able to get anywhere near us in time.
I just gotta pay attention, make sure I don't go back the way we came. Just gonna run right back into them again.
Just try to head east at all times. All the routes you want to go east. Now be real careful because it's real easy to slide down the hill up ahead. I almost did it once.
And you won't catch me.
Well, I might catch him, but
Catch me, I won't be grabbing onto you. Is what's gonna happen. You're coming down with me. You're gonna be thinking in your head, well, at least it's him, not me, and then I'm just gonna grab onto your boots and be like, nah, you thought.
I also figure we pick these thin passageways because if we practice them, we'll have a huge advantage to somebody who has minimal to no experience running on them or riding on them.
They can't ride in formation this way either.
Exactly, they have to ride single file.
Honestly, if they start getting too aggressive, I say have somebody, maybe get a sawed-off shotgun for Buster or somebody, and just let them get a little close and then shoot that front horse and they're all screwed. If they start getting too aggressive.
Only problem is the second you point that gun, we're all going to get
Well, he
fired
better have
upon.
a fast trigger finger. But do you think, how many shots with the revolver do you think it's going to take compared to one shotgun shell to the horse?
Well, the ideal scenario is we don't have to start shooting until we're just trying to keep them from coming through the choke point.
Yes,
Well,
that's
it's just
the
a deterrent.
idea. I'm saying if they start being aggressive. That's all it would take.
Yeah, if they start shooting first, I guess, then yeah, turn around and do what you can. I think if we're not complete assholes while we're in the bank, they might be a bit kinder on us
We
on the
weren't
chase.
last time. We gave the daggone hostage a cigar.
And I never got fired at.
Because you were in front.
Well, I think their horses were tired. They knew they couldn't keep up anymore, so they had to resort to shooting. Plus, you'd already gotten away and come back into the picture. They might have thought you were coming back to try to, like, help me.
I don't know. Jeez.
Snake.
Oh, wait. Why am I following? I'm going back to town. Jay, do you want me to see if there's any law in Valentine? Do you want me to see if I can eavesdrop on any conversations?
No, but I appreciate it.
I'll go right here. Oh, yeah.
Which town are you going back to?
Valentine.
Oh, Valentine.
Yeah.
Do you live in Valentine, or is that just because it's closest?
It's closest.
The bathhouse got a nice bed. Room 2A, it's mine.
I really live close to
Yeah,
the roads.
do you know what's in those beds?
Mm-mm.
The house I stay in usually is closer to roads.
I don't think you want to know what's in those beds.
Are you going to ruin the bathhouse for me?
No, nope.
Okay, go ahead. I need to know now.
No.
Hasn't the bathhouse went through like 3 different owners?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that is? I got him thinking now.
Because Valentine is too chaotic for anybody to live. Like, you can't retire there.
Mm-mm. No.
I was
Gorma,
more
you
so
retire in Gorma.
insinuating it wasn't good enough. It wasn't a good enough
Retiring
investment.
Gorma like Coulter.
Listen, people retire in Gorma just because they're out of money by the time they get there.
They can't afford to come back.
Right.
Oh, I would live in Gorma in an instant. If I ever gave up the shop,
They
I would
go
live
bankrupt
in Gorma.
just buying the ticket.
I still haven't even been.
Oh, it's beautiful. Worth it. I haven't been up to Coulter yet. If I give up the shop, I would consider being a bartender in Coulter too.
I might go visit Gorma when I have throwaway money.
All right, I'm not gonna ride through town. You going to bed?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Send me a telegram.
Right.
Good night.
Good night. Alright, we're gonna put an outfit together real quick. Sheesh, dude, I'm getting tired, man. Oh my goodness. Jesse be broke? Nah. A little bit. It's because I bought myself a Schofield. Ugh, dude, I'm so freaking tired, man. Oh no, not that one. There we go. Freaking tired, my guy. It's a bandana, man. I'm gonna take this accessory off. No. No, that's like jeans. They don't look too bad. You played Legacy? Yeah, dude. I've been streaming it. I just haven't played in a couple of days. It's freaking really fun. I'll probably be streaming it tomorrow.
W, Mr. Casey.
You are?
I guess you too, Roy.
Yeah, no. I'm just going to go with white. Draw 12. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'm playing it off like this little thing right here is actually a pocket square. Oh, great. Fantastic. Come on now. Alright, that'll work. Alright. pretty good, honestly. Just go one of the rooms. That God, the lighting in here sucks. Alright. With that being said, that is going to be the end for tonight's stream. Thank you all for tuning in. And until next time, I'll see you all later.